What's up everybody, and thank you so much for joining me into a new playthrough within Medieval Dynasty. I thought to myself, if we ever get the opportunity to build bridges within this game, then I want to build on a specific location within the valley, and obviously we did get the bridges. So now what I want to do is I want to build a town around this area, and then I want to use that island as my own private island. Being the chief of the town, I thought it would be pretty cool to have that island for myself. So I'm going to start this new playthrough and I'm going to build my town around this area. It's a pretty solid location because it's literally right in the middle between all the different towns that you can find within the valley. So I think it's pretty cool. I'm just going to make sure that there's nothing laying around over here so that I don't miss anything. Okay, and we're going to head down to our first town over here. I first need to speak to the Castellan. And I'm not going to go read through all of the stuff that he wants to tell me. I'm going to just get the game going as quickly as I can. Now the first step I want to do, this is like an old tradition for me, and I think most people do that in any case. I'm going to just go ahead and loot as much as I can within this town here at the bottom. And yeah, just get some good stuff to give us a nice head start. With the looting, if you don't know it yet, you can loot pretty much as you want, as long as you don't get seen. And if you do get seen, you only lose dynasty points, which isn't really that big of a deal. But in any case, we've got the barber over here. Let's just see. Is he still in the house? No, it's just on the outside. Oh, by the way, let's just quickly go in here and see what we can loot over here. Okay, it's literally empty. Where is the barber? Okay, he's more towards that side. All right, but you can also see, since we've got the paint update, they've also painted some of the houses within this initial town here within the valley. It looks pretty cool. Right, we've got some coin and we've got some salt. Now for this specific playthrough, I've placed myself an unlimited carry weight and also fast crafting and fast building. It's just nicer to watch for you guys. Don't want to go through that whole process of knocking multiple times and taking forever to craft certain items. Yeah, let's just grab whatever we can over here. Not really going to use much of that. But we did get some coin. Okay, that's empty. Okay, there's actually very little within this initial town, to be honest. Let's just go in here quickly. Yeah, so we have to speak to the Castellan to unlock some of those initial buildings. Let's just see, what do we have here? Some sticks and straw. Okay. Okay, so we've got the Castellan here within the tavern. So let's just quickly run through this. Okay, I'm not reading anything at the moment. Alright, so we need to collect a few sticks and stones. That's fine. That's really easy to do. I'm gonna just grab whatever sticks I can find here on the outside. There we go. So we've got enough sticks, and let's just get some stones over here. Yeah, let's make our stone axe. Wooden hammer. You know, I actually saw a couple of logs here at the back. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab that, because it's going to take ages now to chop down all of these trees. I think the logs are somewhere here at the back on this side. Let's just check this out. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so there's nobody close by, so I'm gonna just go ahead and grab all of this. Nice. Yeah, that's just gonna give us a little bit of a quicker start. Right, and we need to get ourselves a wooden hammer. We need some extra sticks over here. Oh, there's a few barrels over there. See, within this game, I want to try and get my orchards also up as quickly as I can. Let's see if we can find some valuables over here. We should. We've got one plank laying over here. Flour. And some more flour. We're really not going to use that until a much later stage of the game. Okay, there's very little actually over there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a wooden hammer, and then from there we need some extra straw as well. And we need to cut down at least 3 trees. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this town over here. I think it's Bronica. So Bronica, we've got the woodcutter over there, and I would just want to purchase some planks because I don't want to start with a house with a straw roof. I want to just maybe go straight into building myself a plank roof. Alright, let's just maybe chop down 3 of these trees over here. We've got the maple trees. Ah, man, it's too close to the town. Okay, let's see if we can get this one. No, still not. Oh my word. Okay, I've got to go very far out. They've really changed the borders of the town quite a bit. I mean, I remember I used to be able to chop down those trees. You can see these ones are also blocked. Oh my goodness, how far must I go out? Blocked. Seriously? I feel like I'm so far away from the town already. There we go. Oh, these stone axes really suck. Takes forever to chop down these trees. Last one. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just head out to all of the neighboring towns, and I'm going to just go and loot all of the houses, or as much as I can, just to give us a nice start with coin. Now, it cost me 100 coin to go to the barbershop to get myself a new haircut and a new look. So that is super expensive, especially at this stage of the game. I mean, if we look at the inventory, I've only got 77 coin. And yeah, so 100 coin is really pretty crazy for a haircut. Build your first house. Okay, now they allow me to build. Just check this out. Okay, cool, yeah. So we've got access to that now. So I'm going to go to the neighboring towns, and then I'm going to just loot whatever I can. So let's head out first to this town, to Barawa. See, we've got a fishing dock over there as well. And I've got to just look for little stuff laying around as I go out. Got a lost shipment of 12 coins. Now, I haven't played the Valley in such a long time, so there's really there's a lot of stuff that I kind of forgot. I don't know, like for example, where all the wolves are, where the bears are. So I really don't hope, I hope I don't run into any of them as I run around here. Yeah, this looks like it's part of the town, so we're not going to find anything over here. Doesn't look like there's anybody here on the outside. I'm going to maybe just go ahead and grab these planks. Okay, I'm going to leave the sticks. But that bag is going to really come in handy. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here. There's nobody in here, so I can take that. Oop. Nobody around. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and grab that. Here's another bucket. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this guy's working in here. Just want to see what he sells. Okay, that's all the craftables. Okay, so let's see what we can sell to him. We can sell the salt, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to maybe also sell the flour. Let's just do that. I'm not going to use that. And then some of the dried meat. I'm going to maybe just go ahead and sell 10 of the dried meat.
So long.
Okay, we've got a little bit more coin. They've really done the decorations nice here for the towns in the valley so far, what I've seen. Heavy chest. But they've got very little loot in these houses. In Oxbow's houses we get much nicer loot, to be honest. Empty. Yeah, there's very few items we can get in these houses. We might actually get animal feed in here. Let me just check this out. Ooh. Okay. Now somebody's there, so let's just leave that one. 2 coins and a cudgel. Okay, at least we've got a weapon. Let's see, logs. Oh yeah, that's gonna help. Sticks and straw. Cool. I think I must just maybe assign the cudgel here. Maybe to number 2. There we go. And I'm gonna just go ahead and equip that. Right, and I'm gonna go straight to Veronica, just to get some of my building material. And I'm gonna stick to the road. Hopefully I don't get any any bandits or dangerous animals. Alright, so we're coming into Veronica now. And I'm gonna just see whatever I can sell from my inventory, and then also what I can loot from this town. I want to try and grab as much as I can. Let's just quickly check here. Got some extra coin. So we definitely have plenty of firewood. That's one thing. In all of these towns we're getting it's a little bit of coin and some firewood. And then the general storages here, they've got nothing in. That's pretty much with all of them. Seems like it. And we've got some more coin and firewood. Okay, we've got a herbalist over here and we've got a farmer. So we're not going to really be able to buy any nice things from them, but we could just sell whatever we have. Just take that, okay. There's the herbalist hut. Won't get anything useful in there. Oh, 15 coin. That's not too bad. Right, I actually want to check when we go into the sheep shed if we can find anything in here. Sometimes you do get animal feed or some other nice things, but now this farmer's standing right over here. So I think it might affect our dynasty if we steal something there. buckets of water. All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and sell this. Flour we can sell. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, now I've got a decent amount of coin, or let me rather say I've got enough coin now to just buy a decent amount of logs and planks. And that's going to just help giving us a really good head start. I'm going to just go ahead and buy the stones as well, if he does sell stones. Otherwise, I'm going to just pick up as much as I can. At least it doesn't take too long to pick up the stone, so that's fine. Oh, they've really changed it up over here. I remember all of this used to be level. Now you've got this raised ground over here. Actually looks really nice, and some orchards. That's really cool. Alright, so let's just speak here to the lumberjack. He doesn't have any stone, so I'm going to just go ahead and buy whatever planks I can. Yeah, that's quite pricey. But in any case, I'm going to go ahead and buy that. And let's see how many logs we can buy. Okay, we can buy all of that. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that.
Have a nice day.
Gee, if there's maybe something useful in here. Oh yeah, some coin and some linen fabric. That will come really in handy. See, they painted the wall red on the inside. That's a little bit odd. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, I think we're good to go. So from here, I'm gonna head out to my spot, to my little island, and we just have to go straight down. So let's go through here. If I remember correctly, I think there was Vicent over here, so I've got to just be very careful. At this stage, I don't want to stumble on them now. Vicent, okay, yeah. So they are definitely over here, and we've got boars as well. I've got to just keep my eyes peeled now. There's a little fox. Okay, we've got a lot of boars over here. I'm gonna just see if I can try and outrun them. I should be able to. Ah, there they're running back. Okay, great. Right, so we've got the island over here. I'm probably going to end up building some other houses also on this island. But my house is definitely going to be on this island. But you can see over here, we've got so much flat land, which is really, really perfect. Just to extend your whole town. Looks like there's some bandits over there. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining things. I'm gonna go check it out now. So I want to set my house on this island over here. Yeah, here we go. So we can do actually a few residential houses over here. I'll probably end up just leaving maybe 1 or 2 houses on this island. Last shipment. We've got some apples and some linen thread. That's quite nice. Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like there's any bandits over there. That's good. And I know there's a buried treasure over here. They still kept this. Okay, that's good. And an iron shovel. That's really nice. And we've got a whole bunch of stone and 150 coin. Now, how's that for a good start? Okay, perfect stuff. So I'm going to just maybe head out towards this side just to pick up some extra stone. See, there's a lot of stone laying on that side. And then I was thinking of maybe placing my house here at the tip. Let's just see here. If we place the house at the tip over here, I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. So, and I am going to start with a small house. I'll probably keep a small house because within Medieval Dynasty, they only allow you to have one child in any case. That hasn't changed, so there's no point in me having a bigger house than that. So it's going to be me and my wife and one child, and that's pretty much it. So we'll stick with a small house. And we can maybe do the bridge from this side, I think. Or one bridge coming out to this side and then another one going out to that side. See, there's a cart lane over there, so I just want to see what we can find in there. Right, so let's just pick up as much stone as I can. Now I need quite a lot. Let's just check this out. I need 76 stone. That's crazy. Alright, and for the planks, we need 48 planks, so... Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can... I'll probably have to do the other roofing. We do get two types of plank roof, so I'll just go for the one that uses less planks. So I actually collected now enough stone for 2 houses, so I'm gonna just go ahead and place 2 of these houses. So let's do one over here. Just need to kind of like space it right. Right. There we go. So we can do the one over there. And yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and place another one right next to it, if I can. We'll probably have to chop down this tree, so let's just quickly do that. And I've got to still select my shovel over here, so let's slot the shovel in maybe at number 8. And I'm going to just go ahead and eat something as well. Let's have some of the dried meat. And I've got to assign some survival skills, so I've already got... Is it 3 new survival skills? Okay, so it's a better temperature tolerance. And we can do some more health. And also, yeah, this is a good one, the survival sense. Okay, there we go. So we've got a decent amount of survival skills now because I've been picking up so many different stones. Alright, let's just harvest this wood quickly. And I need a new torch. There we go. Right, so let's just place the second house. I'm going to kind of like keep it close to the other one. Something is preventing... Oh, building limit reach. Okay. I thought there was something in its way. Oh my goodness. Let's assign this to number 7. And I'm going to just go ahead and start building over here. Stone. Okay. So we're going to use the plain wooden roof, not the wooden tile. That doesn't require as much planks. And it's still going to look neat and give us a decent amount of insulation. So I love the fact that you can now just basically pre-select the stone house. I love that. What I am going to do, however, I want to change that to wood. It just looks nicer having that wood. It's generally how I do my houses. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so now we've got resource storages that we can place. I'm gonna do that very soon. Let's just see. Am I still limited? Wanna see? Okay, actually I can build now. the second house. So I'm gonna set it very close. Let's see if we can do the bigger houses. Not yet. Yeah, we actually need a lot of building technology. Okay, so let's just do one more small house over here, and then from there I'm gonna build the other structures like the storage, etc. Here we go. I'm gonna put that down. Right, and I think let's just maybe quickly take a nap to go into the next day. It's just way too dark. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we've got now, like, I can use this as my own yard. I'm gonna do like a stone fence all around here. And I think it's gonna look pretty cool. I don't want to do like a high wall. It's just not gonna look right. But if I do the short stone wall all the way around this island, I think it's gonna look pretty cool. I want to utilize the space over there as my farming land. It's nice and flat, and yeah, I just think it's going to be appropriate. So let's just select our building hammer. I want to set up the second house over here, and I'm going to have to place a thatch roof over here because I don't have enough planks for the roof. So yeah, we'll just make a thatch roof. Now I also need to build my storages. That's really essential before we get any more people in, because they need to be able to get access to all of the resources, and we can only really do that if we've got those storage buildings. But yeah, we're just setting up the house first. At least we can then invite 2 people to the town, and the first 2 people that I want to invite, I want one to be a woodcutter, and the other one I need to work at the well. That's definitely the first 2 jobs I want to allocate to them. And there we go. Right, so this house is done. We've got now 2 houses set up. It doesn't look as nice at the beginning. We will change it to a much better roof on a later stage, and we'll add some decorations. But let's just see where we can place our resource storage. I want to also place my well. So let's just see. That's going to be with extraction. And we can place this right next to the road, I think. Yeah, I want to kind of keep it off the main road. Around about here, I think this will be an appropriate location. There we go. Okay, so the well is set up, and now for our storages. So I want to do, we still have to unlock the resource storage. We need some farming technology. Okay, well that is perfect because I do want to get to the town Danica, which is over here, not too far from us. I know they sell a whole bunch of farming things, and maybe we can loot a couple of things from the town over there. And on our way, hopefully we can find some resources as well that we can sell to the town. But I want to first see where I can place the resource storage. I think this would be a good location right over here next to the well. And I'm gonna just go ahead and place it down over here like so. Let's just check this out. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, now we need a whole bunch of logs to complete this structure. I'm just going to select my stone axe over here. I need to craft a couple of things. I need to set a rabbit trap and hunt a wild animal, and I need to craft a spear. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do this quest over here because we are going to get a whole lot of dynasty if I do complete this. So I think it's worth just doing that or completing that. Now these stone axes really takes terribly long to chop down these trees. Alrighty, so we've got that done. So let's just go ahead and craft ourselves a wooden spear. Now I know there's also wolves on our way here to the Nika, so I must just check that out. I don't know what would be better actually, to equip my spear or the stone axe. I'm not really sure. Right, so we've got some technology points or experience points unlocked here with the production. And I'm going to just say maybe get 5 more experience gained from the workshop and smithy. Let's do that because that's the first production buildings that we are going to unlock. Let's see here with the technology. Okay, so we've got the woodshed, the resource storage. Got that unlocked. We've got the hunting lodge. And yeah, we're going to need some farming skills in order for us to unlock the food storage. New level of production. Okay, cool. Right, let's just see if we can hunt some sort of animal over here. See, there's an eagle or a hawk. Let's see if I can actually hit it. Oh, that was a very weak attempt. Oh my goodness. Okay, I should definitely aim much higher and maybe hold in my aim longer. I'm gonna just head out to the town Danica. Hopefully I can get some rabbits and I can just chase them down. We've got some boars over there. They are quite strong, so I don't feel I'm going to take them on now. I'm very close to the town now. Just want to see if there's any loot laying around over here. Can't see anything. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are at the town Danica. Let's just maybe put the spear away. Otherwise I might startle the villagers of this town just running in with a spear here. Let's see. What can we loot? There's nobody in here, so yeah, we've got some extra coin. That's really going to come in handy. I want to start with the crop fields as soon as I can, so let's just see. We've got the farmer is in one of these 2 buildings over here. Yeah, I think he's in the barn. Okay. Got some extra coin over here. Okay, unfortunately I can't loot anything over here. That one lady is working there. Let's just quickly speak to the farmer. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep the bag. That is what we're going to use to just do the initial crop fields. I suppose I can sell the linen thread. It's gonna give me some decent money initially. And let's see what seeds would be the best. I think cabbage would be the best because there's 2 seasons that you can plant the cabbage. So I must maybe just go for the cabbage seeds. And even if we just go for a few, let's just see, we've got 300 coin. So ideally I want to do 4 by 10, so that's going to be 40. Yeah, okay, well, let's just get half of the seeds maybe. Or let me rather go for 12. I'm thinking I want to just save my money. I'm going to go for 12 seeds and I'm going to buy some fertilizer. And we can buy 12 fertilizer. I want to just basically set the cabbage up now within spring, because then we can harvest in summer and then we can plant again. So I think it's a good idea to just set that up as soon as we can, but I want to now obviously just save some money. There's a few other things that I need to buy. Let's see if there's some other stuff we can loot in here. Nothing in here. Okay, only 2 coin. Oh my goodness. The people within the valley map are like really poor. My goodness. Okay, here's one more house. Hopefully I can get something nice in here. Empty. Oh, okay. So, looks like there's nothing in there. I'm gonna try and sell something. Hopefully I've got something I can sell. The linen fabric. Yeah, we can maybe sell that. Why not? We're not gonna need that until much later. I've got some wheat as well, but I'll just keep that in the storage.
We haven't met before. So long.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to my village, but I'm gonna take this road just to see if we can find anything along the road. So I'm gonna go take a little bit of a detour. I don't think there's any dangers if I stick to the road. Shouldn't encounter any dangerous animals. We've got rabbits over here, which I kind of want to hunt one now, just to help us with that quest. Oh, here we go. There we are. Okay, that was easy enough. Set the rabbit trap. Okay, that will be our next step. And then we've got to just wait the season off. Now, I'm gonna have to chop down plenty of trees to build the resource storage. So once I get back to the town, I'm gonna just be chopping like crazy. Let's see if there's anything useful with this cart. Flax. Oh, well, that's gonna come in handy a little bit later. And we've got a bronze sickle. Oh, lovely. Now that is definitely gonna help me. With my previous game, I like to build on this spot particularly. This is just such a cool spot also. You can see over here, you're also kind of like in the middle between a whole bunch of towns. And this little triangle here is just such a cool spot for the market square. Just looking for some decent extra loot, but I can't seem to find anything. I'll just go ahead and pick up some extra stone. We've got now 46 stone. So we need a whole bunch of extra sticks and stones. And plenty of logs. I think... no, there's no other woodcutter. Not that I know of. It's only within the one town. What's it called? Bronica. Yeah, that's the only town that's got the woodcutter. As far as I'm aware. Although Lesnica... Yeah, I think Lesnica also has one. Yeah, I think Lesnica also has one. Need to go check it out there again. Okay, I want to specifically look for maple trees that I can chop down. Because that's just going to go a lot more quicker. Don't see any other loot laying around here. Now I think before I just start chopping down a whole bunch of trees. Oh, something's happening here. Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to take my axe out here. I didn't know they were so close to the road. Okay, well, at least it ran away now. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. Let's just maybe quickly get out of here. Okay, so what I wanted to say was... I want to first maybe place the crop fields before I continue chopping down trees. So let's see, we're going to utilize the space on that side. It took a really a long while to stop with the music. Okay, so right, crop fields. Here we go. Okay, I don't want it too close to the roads. We've got a double road over here. Now, once I start developing my town, let's just check this out. I'm going to develop it towards this way. And I want all of this to be really part of the village. So we'll maybe do the crop fields just on this side of the road. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. So I want to do it 4 by 10. Let's maybe go this way. 4, 10. There we go. Yeah, I think this is a decent size. So I'm going to do it just like that. And let's just quickly craft ourselves a wooden hoe. Probably need a little bit more than that. These wooden hoes, they break really quickly. I'm going to place it in number 4. Right, so we've got to just grab up this land. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've got 12 seeds. So I'm going to just go up until we've got 12. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So I need to also assign the bag in a slot. And let's just do that, number 5. And we're going to select the cabbage seed. Oh, first the fertilizer. Here we go. I probably could have bought more cabbage and more fertilizer, but yeah, I'm gonna just stick with this. You see, this isn't anyways enough for me to now unlock the food storage, which is all I really wanted. Here we go. We're gonna just grab this up. So the reason why I'm unlocking the building so fast is I've placed a 150% multiplier on my technology development. So it's actually just 50% faster than it would have been. Yeah, it's just also for the benefit of the series that I'm doing so that we can quickly progress through everything. Otherwise, it just unnecessarily takes too long. And, you know, this is going to be great with the cabbage. This is going to be our first food for the village, and it will be sufficient, at least I would say, with the amount of cabbage that we've got here. If we've got an additional 2 villages, this should feed them at least for 2 or 3 seasons, I believe. Just with this little patch that we've got over here. But I'm going to quickly go offline and just chop as many trees as I can to gather all the wood, and then we can continue expanding our town. I pretty much chopped wood right through the night, and I'm hoping now that it's going to be enough wood to complete the resource storage as well as the food storage. But what I want to do now, I want to maybe just set myself a rabbit trap over here. I don't think it really matters if I place it on the island or on the mainland. I will still catch a rabbit. And I'm going to also maybe just quickly set up a little fire over here. We can do the wooden campfire. We can unlock that for 30 coin. But the thing is, with the wood fire, the wooden campfire and the simple campfire, both of these, they expire after a season. So I don't really want to invest in this wooden campfire. I'd rather build up my survival technology point to get the stone campfire, and that will last. But for now, I'm going to just go for the simple fire. I want to just cook some of the meat. We've only got 2 meats. Okay, well, that's fine. It's still worth something. Now I've got the quick crafting option also selected just for the sake of the series that I'm doing. And yeah, let's just finish these structures over here. So you'll see in the far distance there on the left side, well, maybe you can't see, but there's a whole bunch of trees, a whole this piece of the forest that was just removed there. And I think I've got, how much have I got? I've got 62 logs. Okay, yeah, well, I'm hoping that's enough. Let's just see if we can do this. We definitely have enough sticks. Yeah, I might need to chop down some extra logs. Or trees rather, for the logs. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna need some extra logs. These buildings take an insane amount of logs. Okay, let's just see. Food storage, I've got that unlocked now. So for the food storage, I don't know where would be an appropriate place to place this. I want to kind of keep it all compact and together, so maybe keep it kind of close to the well. Yeah, that's going to look nice and tidy if I place it like this. I think so. So the idea is that I want to also get a road that's going to go through from this side. See if we can do this. Yeah, this is going to work. So I'm going to just let the road go straight through. We will eventually have a bridge that's going to come over here. And let's just see what we need for the bridge. A walkway, wide bridge. Okay, we need 1,500 building technology for that. It looks like, yeah, for the first two, we're going to need that. For the PS 7,000, okay. So I'll probably go for, I don't know, the wide bridge is probably going to look the best. Okay, well, anyways, let's just see if we can complete this storage quickly. We might just be short of logs. And I'm gonna need some extra straw as well. Okay, so how many logs do I still need? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's just basically like 2 maple trees. We should get that quickly. I'm first going to need to get some extra straw, which we can just get here from these reeds. It's relatively quick to get this. And you know, I'm gonna go ahead and just maybe chop down a few extra trees. I want to get enough wood to just build my woodcutter's camp as well. And that doesn't require a lot of resources, so we can do that. Pretty sure there should be enough reeds now. Let's go ahead and just chop down these trees over here. We've got 3 maple trees. And this 1 spruce tree. Yeah, I think that should be enough if we chop down all of these ones. But I know a lot of people that's new to the game, they say that it's insanely tedious just chopping down all these trees. But you know, they never play the game far enough to get to the stage where they can automate the wood cutting. And that's actually the first thing that you can do, is to automate your wood cutting. So once you get to that point, it's actually really fun and you can focus on the more enjoyable things of this game. But it's just this initial setup that can take a little bit long. And of course, I'm going to leave the stumps over here so that the trees can grow back. let's just drop down the spruce tree over here. And then I think we should be fine. Okay, let's just do this last one. Oh, we've got plenty of feathers. Oh, there's another tree. We've got plenty of feathers. I can maybe sell that as well when I go back to the town, just to get some villagers to come join me. 19 logs. Yeah, that should be okay. We've got now quite a few things unlocked here. So let's see. We've got the simple house. So this is the bigger house. This is perfect. Alright, so we think on this island over there. I probably will do another small house over there, but I want to focus on maybe getting more of the bigger houses there. The simple houses. And let's see what else we've got unlocked here. Almost got the herbalist huts unlocked. We're now at 80 points. So another 20 points, then we've got the herbalist hut. And we've got the farm shed already, which is great. Okay, and the workshop. So by the time we've built all those buildings, we'll have a whole bunch of other stuff that will be unlocked. Let's just finish this quickly. Right. Okay, so I'll have to place in some food here in the storage. Let's see, the dried meat. Yeah, let's maybe go for the dried meat. Marl mushrooms and the oat rolls. Okay, cool. So my villagers will have something to eat at least now to start with. And we're going to need some water. Let's see, craft. I've got one water skin and I've got one bucket. So I'm going to just go ahead and fill these two. And we can place that in the storage as well. And then my villagers have got everything that I need just to be okay for some time. There we go. There's a bucket of water, and where's my water skin? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let's just see. Management, 300 water and 200 food. I'll probably will have to get some extra food, but we can do that as we head out to Danica. I'm gonna look for 2 NPCs that can join, and obviously I want to get a man and a woman so that hopefully they like each other and they can make a baby. Let's see. So woodcutter's hut, or the woodshed. I can make it a little bit deeper in towards this side. I just want to see how the roads are running. Yeah, so we can do one that's connecting to the road over here. I think so. There's a lot of forest on this side as well, so let's maybe just place the woodshed over here, close to the road. We've got another little bunny. I'm going to just go ahead and hunt this. I make a horrible sound. There we go. Okay, well, that's some extra meat that we're definitely going to need. So the woodshed, I'll go ahead and just place it over here, I think. The hunter's hut we can also place here, I think. There we go, and that's already set up. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it like that. Got another bunny over here. I'm gonna go ahead and hunt it just to get that extra meat and fur. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over here. There's 3 over there. Let's maybe just hunt one more. I do get some extra experience hunting these rabbits, so it's good to actually do that. Let's see. Gotta get my aim right this time. I'm gonna try and hit it. Oh my word. Okay, you know, with some of the other games that I play, the way you've got to aim is much different with every game. So I'm used to not aiming as high, but with Medieval Dynasty, like when you have to throw the spear, you've got to aim quite high to hit your target. Okay, there we go. I'm going to try one more time. I've startled them now, actually. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the Nika and let's just get some extra villagers for us. You know what would be also great with this game is that the wildlife will attack your villagers or the NPCs as well. Because now they can walk past the boars or whatever and it will do nothing to them. So it would have been cool if the NPCs in some way responded to the wildlife or vice versa. So that would be really something cool to see that they bring in next in the game. They've got a lynx over here. Now they won't attack you unless you attack them, so we'll just leave them.
Need a ride?
Right, so let's see what villages we've got over here. I want to look particularly for villages that's good with extraction, and I think both of them need to be good with extraction, the woman and the man. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's just one extraction. We can maybe move him to farming when we get extra villagers. But I think I'm going to accept him and then I'll maybe change him to a farmer on a later stage. And there we go. So Waklawa. She's got 3 extraction. Now this is the type of person that I want. So I think I'm going to assign her as a woodcutter. And then this guy, Radost, I'm going to assign as the water collector. So the roles are kind of reversed here for the man and the woman. But that's okay. I need a good extracting person for the wood so that we can accumulate that fast. But you're building up your reputation. Keep going and I might consider your proposition. Oh my goodness, okay. So we need to build up our reputation first. Okay, well I suppose I need to speak to Dobroniga. Let's see, where is she based at? At Gustovia. Oh, great. That's all the way on the other opposite side of town. Okay, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to maybe see if I can sell a few items over here. So I'm going to just go ahead and sell some fur. And that's pretty much it. We can sell some feathers as well. Let's just do that. And then what I want to do is I want to just maybe buy 1 bucket.
See you soon.
If I can buy it from someone over here. I think the lady that works at the kitchen, she will sell buckets.
How is life treat? My wares never
There we go. Bucket of water. So let's maybe go ahead and get 2 buckets of water, I think. Yeah, that should be fine.
you. Goodbye.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to head out to Gustovia. I'm going to just speak to Dobroniga. And then from there, I think we'll get a decent amount of reputation. And then from there, I can invite some extra villagers to the town. Hopefully I can get 2. Oh, we've got a treasure over here. 164 coin, lovely. So we are back in Gustovia and I'm going to just quickly speak to Dobroniga. And hopefully we'll get enough reputation so that we can invite the first villagers. Oh, here we go. Okay. Porridge. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I only got 15 reputation there. So now I've got to speak to Unighost again. just gonna go quickly through all of this. I think most people know the whole lore behind the story in any case. There we go, we've got another 15. Wait for the next day. Okay, we've only got 2 people over here. Mildreda, and then this guy, Otto. Let's see if we can invite her, maybe. 22. She's actually a better option because she's younger. Ah, still building up the reputation. Okay. Let's see. I'll probably have to do some odd quests here just to get some reputation. Let's see if we can fulfill some quest for somebody over here. Can I help you with something? Seeds with you. Make a little garden. Okay, let's just see what type of seeds this guy wants. Little garden, onion and carrot seed. Okay, you know what? We can actually buy this from the farmer. 2 onion and 2 carrot. That's easy enough.
Have a nice day.
Okay, 75 dynasty. Right, let's just see here. Yeah, so we've got now 125 dynasty. Okay, let's see. We should be able to invite at least one person now, I think.
Like the smell of. How do you do?
Oh, there we go. Mildreda. Okay, so we can assign Mildreda now. Let's just see our houses. Assign house. It says here there's no building for her. That's a bit strange. I'm thinking there's maybe then one piece that's missing from the house still that I didn't complete. I must just go check that out quickly. But before I go, let's see if we can invite another person. Just want to see, what's this guy's age? 26. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, now. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, well, let's head back to the village and just see what's missing over here. And she's got 2 extraction. So I'll maybe... I'll maybe assign her as the water carrier, and then I'm going to head out to a different town and see if I can get a guy that's got at least also 2 or 3 extraction points. I'm going to just quickly head back to the island and just see if there's something missing with ours. You know, one advantage of living on this island over here, I get a wash every time I head back home. So when I get dirty from all my daily activities, I just take a plunge and head back home. And then I'm good to hit the sack. Alright, so we've got 1 rabbit over here. Let's just maybe quickly collect that. And arm. There we go. Let's just see. Something's missing over here. Oh, there we go. I missed that 1 piece over here. So I would have actually wanted to make it wood, but that's fine. We'll just leave it like that. It's wood on that side. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's just assign this lady Mildreda. I'm going to assign here, and I'm going to assign her working at the well. There we go. I'm not going to give her any specific job now as of yet. We'll do that on a later stage. There's enough water. So let's see here. We've got 680 water, 220 food. I did get some extra meat now, so I must just maybe drop that quickly as well. But yeah, this is a pretty good start. I think what I should do, when I start the next episode, I must maybe head out to the other neighboring towns on that side of the river and just see if I can do maybe a few extra odd quests. And I'm going to automatically get now a whole bunch of dynasty points when I survive this season. And when we head into summer, which is basically going to be now, I will get a whole bunch of extra dynasty. And then from there, we can pretty much invite anybody now. Okay, so the meat. Yeah, let's add the meat. We've got 4 oat ale. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm going to keep this in my inventory. I think I'm going to just go ahead and sell that when we start the new episode. And yeah, that's good. And we've got 390 coins, so it is accumulating nicely. We finally entered our first summer, and we've already got one villager that joined our town. So we've got Mildrida over here. So I need to look for another guy that can join her in the house. Hopefully they like each other and they can help us grow the dynasty. And I've got to now also complete the chapter 3 quest, which is an essential quest. They force you to do this in order for you to grow your dynasty and to be able to build more buildings. So we're going to have to do that. And then we'll also follow some of the main quests that came with Unighost. We're going to check that out. But let's maybe first head out to our crop fields. We've got some cabbage that we planted first. So I want to just quickly harvest that and place it into my food storage so that we've got a decent amount of food for any of the new villagers that's going to join our town. I think it's over towards this side. Yeah, there we go. So I've placed it quite far away from the starting point, but the town is going to expand quite far towards this side. We've got limited space obviously on that island. I'll maybe fit in another 3 or 4 houses, and then the rest will have to expand here on the land. So here we go, we've got our first cabbages. I've got to now also within the same season, I've got to plant another batch of cabbages, but I'm going to just go ahead and collect this for now. Just want to see how many seeds and actual cabbage we're getting. So we get a pretty massive yield of cabbage. You can see there's 71, 79, 86. Okay, that is pretty awesome. So we've got 86 cabbage and we've got a little bit more seeds than what we initially started with. I think we got now 21 seeds or 25 seeds. That's very good. That's more than double because we started with 12. So I'm going to just drop this into my storages. And because it's a new season, we'll also get wood from the woodcutter that is in the town over here by Bronica. So we can get some extra wood there. I'm going to leave the cabbage seeds in my inventory. I'm going to just drop the cabbage in here. So let's just see where the food is currently. So we've got currently 257 food. So let's see how it pushes this up. When we add, I'm going to add maybe just 80 cabbage. So let's see where it is now. Okay, that's great. 657. So we got 400 extra food from that cabbage. Okay, now that is fantastic. So I'm going to just quickly head out to Gustovia to just complete some extra neighbors quests and speak to Unighost. And hopefully we can find a lady there also that we can start flirting with. Although I'm thinking of maybe going to one of the closer neighboring towns. Gustovia is a little distance away. So I'll rather maybe go to Bronica or to Tutki. Probably Bronica. I'll go look for a lady that I can flirt with over there. But let's just see if we can complete some quest within Gustovia. So I think I'm going to speak to Unighost first and let's just see what he wants from us. And then we've got one guy over here and one lady. Let's just see how her stats look like. Okay, that's not great. And she's 27. That's a little bit old for us. This guy is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think I want to invite him to the town. So let's just see what Unighost tells us. Okay, I'm just skipping quickly through this. Talk to Sambo. Okay. Yeah, we're going to leave that one on the back burner. Sambo it's a very long quest. We can maybe do Dobroniga's quest first. Let's just quickly go to her. And we've got one other quest here within Gustovia that we can also maybe look at. What for? I've heard that you supplies for Project Devon, so just okay, talk to Nadar. Let's see, where is Nadar and Rolnica? Okay, cool. I kind of remember most of these quests, but I'm just skipping through it. It just takes too long to read through everything. Let's see if we can complete a quest for one of these villages. Oh, this is with Elwyn. Okay, now we can leave Alwyn maybe onto a later stage. Elbow. Okay, let's just do this. We've got to just deliver this stick now. I think it's to the young kid. Let's see. Okay, well that was worth it. So we got 30 dynasty just for giving that stick. Now I'm gonna just go quickly speak to Alwyn again. We just want to jump quickly through this whole process. Alright, and there we've got another 15 dynasty points. So let's just see. Okay, we've got to wait now until the next summer. Oh my word. Okay, that's a whole year. Okay. So Alwyn's not going to bother us for a very long time. So I think what I'm going to do is from here I'm going to head to Bronica. Before I do that, let's maybe just invite this guy over to our village. Hopefully we can. We've got currently now the dynasty standing at 230, so I think we should be able to invite him.
Hello there.
So let's see, I'm creating a new village. Yes. Okay, cool. He's on board. So let's invite him in. He can stay with Mildreda. And I'm going to assign him as the woodcutter. Both Mildreda and this guy over here have got 2 extraction points. So I can assign them in either one. Now I've got to get some stone axes as well. So after I've finished there by Bronica to get all the different wood, the logs and the planks and all of that, I'm going to have to just get some axes into my storage. And then I'm going to have to assign Minogneo, I think that's how his name is pronounced. So yeah, then we're going to just have to get him some stone axes so that he can just start chopping some wood for us. But yeah, let's go to Bronica and get some extra wood. And then I'm going to start expanding my town. So we've got a building limit currently of 7. So I'm going to have to complete the main quest, the chapter 3. I've got to do 2 extra side quests, and I've got to flirt with someone as well. So I'm going to check at Bronica if we can find a lady that we can start flirting with. And, you know, that's got relatively high skills. It's just going to help us in the long run. But yeah, let's head out to that side quickly. We've arrived now at Bronica, so I'm going to quickly speak to the lumberjack. Just get some logs and planks, and I see that we've got a quest available here from the lumberjack himself. So we can just see what he wants, and maybe we can complete that quest as well.
How do you do?
Let's just see here first. I'm going to just go ahead and take the firewood as well. We've got enough money. So let's just do that. There we go. Now I've also picked up some bronze bars, and I think I'm going to just go ahead and sell that. We're not going to use that until much later. Okay, and let's see if we can help him with something here. Oh my word, now I've got to collect more logs than him. In 1 hour. Okay, I know an in-game hour is relatively quick. So let's see if we can do this. Alright, I'm in. Woodcutter challenge. Okay, I want to just check something here. So the woodcutter challenge. Deliver to Bogdan 11 logs. Oh. Okay, well I can just do that now. Just give all the logs that I got from him now. I think that's going to be the easiest. We get a decent amount of dynasty reputation, and then we get building technology. So I'm going to just go ahead and do that. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a cheat, but at least we got that quest done. So we've got 2 out of the 3 quests done. And now let's just see, we've got this lady over here. Oh, she's got good stats, and she's age 18. Okay, yeah, I think this is going to be the appropriate lady to flirt with. And she's very close to where our town is. Okay. I think it's either between Danica or Bronica that's the closest to our town. But I'm gonna go ahead and start flirting with her. So let's see if we can get this right.
Oh, it's you again.
Romance. Okay. You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something? What's your biggest dream? When I was a kid, I wanted to be an inventor, but now I don't know. I just want to be happy. Okay, I think this is going to be the best question to ask a stranger. Okay, good. We got some affection points. Let's see if we can get something right again. Nice weather we have today, don't you think? Do you prefer sunny or rainy days? Okay, that's the appropriate question, I believe. Okay, it's 10 affection. I'm afraid of heights. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Okay, she likes that. Let's ask this one. Good, okay. We've accumulated 20% affection, so that's not bad for one go.
I'm roasting out here.
Okay, we don't have any quests in Tutki. We've only got that main quest in Rolnica. I think I'm gonna have to go to Veronica. I'll have to turn the other way around. I've got to just complete this quest. Then we're gonna get a whole bunch of dynasty points additionally. And I'm gonna just go ahead and craft a few stone axes. We're gonna have to drop that off at our resource storage. I want to chop down a few of these maple trees while I'm heading out to Veronica. We've got a decent amount of logs, but I now gave 11 logs to the woodcutter because of that quest. So let's just maybe chop down a few of these maple trees. Oh, they blocked. Okay. I forgot they increased the borders of these towns, so you can't harvest these trees. That's too close to the village. See, my hunger and my thirst is going down relatively quick because he's struggling a little bit with the heat. But I'm not going to worry about that now. You know, since they've updated the whole weather thing, like, your character's so sensitive to the weather changes, whether it's like extreme hot or extreme cold. I think you are forced to eat like certain foods or drink certain drinks to just keep your temperature stable. Otherwise you have to like fully undress or clothe yourself like extremely thick just to manage with the weather. Alrighty, so we've got now 40 logs. I think that's gonna keep us going. At least to just build another 2 structures, I would say. I think my next structure that I'm going to build is a simple house, and then from there I'll probably build a workshop. Let's see what buildings we've got available. Okay, now we've got these 2 already placed. And survival, we do have a hunting shed or hunting lodge. That's maybe something that I can also look into. And then we do have the farm shed and the barn. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I'll probably start either with the workshop or the hunting lodge, one of the 2. And with that, I'll build the simple house or the bigger house. I think it is called the simple house. Okay, let's see what quest we can do over here. Mellow Ghost.
Ah, a newcomer. Pleasure to meet you.
Sure thing. Okay, he wants a building hammer. I hope it's a wooden one. Wooden hammer. Okay, there we go.
I'm boiling.
Nice, we got some good reputation. So that's quite easy. Okay, cool. We've got now all the quests completed. Perfect. Hunt boar or fox. Okay, I know we've got some boars not far from us. And construct a hunting lodge. Okay. So maybe I should do the hunting lodge first. Now on my way to Bronica, I already collected this treasure over here. I think there was just over 100 coin and the 2 bronze bars. But I'm going to head down the stream and just see if I can find anything else of value. Let's just grab some water here quickly. And I'm going to eat some of my cabbages. I might as well eat everything. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can find anything else here. Now they say I can choose between hunting either the foxes or the boars. Ideally, I probably want to go for the foxes. They are less dangerous and quicker to take out. So if I see any foxes, I'm going to just go for them. Oh, there's some stuff laying over there.
I'm boiling.
Let's just see if we can get something of value over here. Hopefully. Oh yeah, pear tree sapling. Or seedling. Oat grain. Okay, perfect. So we've got quite a decent amount of different seeds. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to plant at least one pear tree there where my house is. There is a big enough space to plant a tree next to my house. And the sooner I can plant it, the better, because I think it takes about 3 in-game years to get the fruit trees to fully grow. And where you can then finally start harvesting. We've got an old abandoned camp over here. I didn't see this before. So this must have come with this new season now. Let's just see. Okay, we've got some firewood. And a beer bottle. Got a meat bottle. Beer wine. Oh, this is great. Cherry wine. We can get some really good money for these. Oat ale. Oh yeah, this is lovely. Now I'm going to sell all of this because we're going to get really, really good money for that.
It's unbearable.
They really went on like a boost trip over here. Beer wine. And there's something else over here laying here. Potion of sobriety. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now this was a really good looting. Right, so let's maybe first start by planting that one pear tree. I think there is a big enough space next to my house. The hunting lodge I'm going to keep relatively close to where the woodcutter's hut is. Or the woodcutters, I don't know what they call it, the woodcutter, the woodshed, okay. So yeah, I'm going to do the hunting lodge, I'm going to place close to the woodshed. Okay, let's see if we've got a little space here, just for one orchard. Farming orchard, yeah, I think we can squeeze one in here. There we go. So I just want to space it out nicely. Let's see, place it there. I think this is going to be perfect. Right, so I'm going to place it down right over here. Orchards, and there we go. Nice. See, this is going to look really cool, and then we can do some other decorations around this. But having this one pear tree here, I think it's going to be pretty cool. And I'm going to do the little stone wall all around. And we'll have a bridge that's going to connect from this side across to where the pathway is over there. And then we'll have another bridge on that side. Okay, let's just see here. We've caught another rabbit. I'm going to just set the trap again. Now I want to build a road that goes across here in the length of the island. So let's see, I want to kind of like pull it across like this. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Okay, this is good. So let's just add ourselves another house. And we can do the simple stone house. Now I can do the roof, the plank roof tiling. I need 72 planks, but I've got the woodshed now unlocked, so I can craft the planks by my woodshed. So let's just see. I'm gonna place this house, I think, over here like so. There we go. Yeah, this is good because now we've got enough space here to extend the bridge across. I think this is going to be perfect. Okay, so I'll have to pick up a whole bunch of stone. That's fine. I'm going to just quickly head out to the witch head. I want to just craft some extra planks for myself. And let's just drop whatever drinks and food I can within the food storage over here. The ones I'm going to keep in my inventory, I'm going to sell that off. So let's just see. Yeah, the flatbread, 24 food. Okay, let's maybe keep that for myself. The meat I can drop. And the salted fish meat, we can place that also in there. Okay, the rest I'm going to keep. And I'm going to drop some firewood just within the storage over here. Let's just see where our wood demand is currently. It's still very low because we're in summertime and we've got only 2 people living in the town. But you can see our building limit has increased to 50 now. With our dynasty that's increased and with the chapters that we've completed. I just need to check where I've placed the witch head. Okay, it is towards this side. And then the hunting lodge we can place right next to it maybe. Yeah, let's just maybe place it over here like so. There we go. We can make a little short pathway coming in. That's it. Okay, cool. Now we're going to just leave that for now. I'll have to pick up as much sticks as I can. We're going to need a lot of sticks for the hunting lodge. And I also need a lot of stone. That's another thing. Let's just quickly get some extra planks. I think we're going to have to do... Is it 11, I think? I think it was 72 that we need. Yeah, 72. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got enough planks now. I'm just going to maybe chop down 1 or 2 extra maple trees and then get a few extra stone so that we can complete that bigger house. Yeah, now I think we're going to have enough logs. I'm going to just collect this, and then from here we only need a couple of extra stone. Quite a bit actually. I'm going to just go there to the riverbank. There's the most stone laying around there. I think it's more on this side. Let's just see. It's getting dark really quickly now. I forgot I've got my survival view or whatever you call it. Just to look for any stone. Let's just see if we go towards this side. There's actually very little stone laying around here. I've got a lot of different herbs. And we've got the herbalist heart now also unlocked. Speaking of that. Oh, there we go. There's a whole bunch of stone laying around here. This should go relatively quick. And just grab whatever I can. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of skills unlocked, so maybe I must just quickly look into that. So for the extraction, just want to see what would be the best. Slower durability. 50 resources recovered from destroyed structures. Okay, this is a good one. This is also good. 50% slower stamina consumption during extraction. 50% chance to extract additional resources. Let's maybe go for that one. And then here for the survival, we've got an additional one over here. So I think what would maybe be the best is slower food and water loss. Yeah, that's gonna come very much in handy. Okay, so we're close to unlocking the excavation shed. We've just unlocked the herbalist hut. We've got the farm shed over there, and we've got the workshop. Okay, cool. I think I need about 60 stone. Do we have enough for the house? So there's really a lot here, so I'm going to just go ahead and grab whatever I can. Nearly there. Actually goes very quick. Oh, I actually forgot to place my stone axes within the storage, the resource storage. So I need to do that quickly so that we can start just getting logs passively. And that's going to help us a lot in just building up the town. 60 stone, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's just finish off with this. Alright, so I'm going to just quickly drop those stone axes within the resource storage. And then we've got to allocate the job to the one guy that joined our town. Right, so let's just place these axes in here. How many have we got? 3. I'm going to take 2 of them. I'm going to just pull over. And let's go to the management tab. Right, extracting. We still need to assign a job here for the well also. Accept assignment. I'm going to just pull it to 100%. We're only going to use the buckets, I think. For now, I need to actually craft some buckets or buy buckets from another town. But we've got enough water still. Okay, so let's see here. We want to do the logs. Firewood, planks. Yeah, I think I'm going to just stick with those. The sticks are so easy to get, so I'll rather just keep it like that. Right, and the majority must be logs. It's going to be the vast majority. So I'll maybe go for 60%, I'd say. And the firewood can be a very small percentage. Maybe let's go until we get 2 logs per day. Or 2 firewood pieces. And then the rest we can do planks. That's only 3 planks per day. Okay, that's very little. But in any case, that's still going to help us. The logs are the most important. Confirm intensity. Okay, great. Okay, so we're good to go there. So I'm going to just quickly head back out home and just go take a nap. And then from there we can complete our 3rd house. Let's see, our dynasty is currently at 455. So I believe we'll be eligible to get another 2 villages to the town. Yeah, let's just quickly take a nap in here. Alrighty, let's complete this house.
Furniture making is almost as impossible as swim.
Oh, just 2 stone. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna change this to the wooden wall. Yeah, I like to do that. That just looks so much better. I think we've got just enough logs. My goodness. Let's check here. 3. Oh, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so I just need to pick up 2 stone. We should get 2 stone over here somewhere. Nothing on this island? Really? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just get 2 stones over here. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. That's it. Yeah, it does seem like these two are getting along very nicely. Feel like I've got to add something to the town here for them, just like some sort of recreational thing. Maybe like a little fire with some chairs. Okay, so the bridge is going to come over on this side, so maybe we can do like a little fireplace over here. And let's see if we can, if we unlock some chairs maybe for them to sit on. Benches, not unlocked yet. Oh, okay, so we can do the sitting stumps. I'm gonna just go ahead and buy that. And let's place some stumps over here and then they can sit here if they want to. I'm gonna just chop down this 1 maple tree to get those logs for the stumps. And we can maybe just place 3 stumps there for now. There we go. I'm gonna just leave it like that for now. And they're already off to work. Okay, perfect stuff. So let's maybe go to Rolnica. I want to speak to this guy Nadar over here. And I know the quest is going to lead us back to this side, pretty much close to where our woodshed is. That the guy that's supposed to deliver the rye, he was injured and he's going to end up here somewhere. So I still remember that from so way back. Ah, there they go. Okay, they're out to go work now. Yeah, so let's head out to Rolnica. I want to just maybe complete that quest. I've got some items that I want to sell also, so we can do that while we're in Rolnica. So we are at Rolnica now. I'm gonna just head out to Nadar and just quickly speak to him. And just sell all the different wines that I've got on me and ales and what have you not. And I want to buy some fertilizer. We have to get the next batch of cabbages planted. Alright, so I'll already explain the story to you guys. So we've got a look for his messenger or delivery boy. And I know more or less where he is. I'm going to just go ahead and sell. Oh, we've got 5 oat ales. Wow. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to just go ahead and sell all of this. And the beer wine. Yeah. 9% temperature tolerance. You know, this is not a bad drink to keep by with the extreme temperatures. But in any case, I'm not going to worry about that. I think we need money more than anything. Let's see what else we can sell of value. Potion of night vision. I'm definitely not going to use that. Alright, I think we're good to go. I want to keep the bronze sickle, definitely. So I'm going to buy some fertilizer. We've got now a decent amount of coin. The fertilizer is quite expensive. If I had a barn, I would have bought the manure and we can just convert the manure to fertilizer, but we don't have the barn yet, so I'd rather buy the fertilizer. And yeah, let's just maybe go for 28 fertilizer. So we can do another batch of cabbage. I'm not going to bother with anything else at this stage. Okay, here we go.
Goodbye, dear.
Did he just call me dear? That's a bit strange. Okay, right, so I've got my first diplomacy skill. 20% more dynasty reputation gained. 10% more affection points gained. This is not so important for me. You get your affection relatively quick if you're patient enough, and you're not going to use it at all again after you've got your wife. You're pretty much done with that. So this is for me so unnecessary. However, this is a good one. I'm very tempted to do this one because your diplomacy develops very slowly. So to have this is going to help us a lot. And then from there we can unlock the barter skills. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to just go for this one. We need to develop our diplomacy a little bit quicker. I want to see what villages we've got over here. Okay, it's only 2 ladies. Let's see. Okay, she's very good with extraction and production. And then this lady is kind of like an all-rounded as well. But she definitely looks like a better option. Much younger. Oh yeah. Okay, so Radomila.
How is life?
Let's see if we can invite her to the town. Okay, she's happy to come. Okay, great stuff. So we can place her into the bigger house that we've got. And at the moment there's no work for her, so I'll just slot her in there and then we can still look for a good job for her. But yeah, she's got a very good extraction. I'll probably place her in the excavation shed once we've got that unlocked. So let's see how far we are from that. Oh, we've got it. Okay, we've got it unlocked already. So I want to build this also as quickly as I can, and then I'll probably assign her to work there. That's definitely going to be the best thing. Yeah. I first need to unlock the bridges if I want to connect that part of town to the rest of the town on this side. And we're going to need quite a bit of building technology. So we're currently on 570. I need to unlock it up to 1500. Now I took the previous day of summer. You can see we're now in the 3rd day, but I took the previous day to just basically collect a whole bunch of resources so that we can build a whole bunch of structures that we need additionally for the town. Now if you're new, please remember to subscribe and also press the bell notification button. Then you can stay up to date on this series and everything that I do. So I'm going to first start by building the hunting cabin or the hunting lodge. And I do want to assign someone here, but we're going to have to recruit another person to the town if we want to assign them here to the hunting lodge. The one lady that we've got, the 3rd villager that we got to the town, I want to rather or specifically use for the excavation shed. Now, the excavation shed you can place pretty much anywhere for it to be effective. You don't have to necessarily place it close to a rock deposit or a clay deposit. In the past, it was like that. But now it doesn't really matter where you place it. So I'm going to just look for a good location to place the excavation shed. Okay, there we go. So we've got the hunting lodge now. I also need to look at hunting 3 boars or 3 foxes. I think I might try hunting the boars. I'll probably take some damage, but it's okay. I've got a lot of healing potions in any case. So let's maybe go ahead and place ourselves the excavation shed. For some reason, I think it's going to be cool to have the excavation shed here, close to the river. So I'm going to maybe put it down over here like so. It uses quite a bit of logs, but I think we've got enough resources. Yeah, okay, I think we are good to go. Yeah, and that's the excavation shed done. Alright, so I want to assign this one lady. Let's just see her with the management tab. Radomila. You can see she's got 3 extraction points. So I think it would be good to have her there. Excavation shed. Okay, cool. Let's just assign her there. And then I also need to set the specific jobs they need to do. So let's just check this out. Edit assignment. Yeah, so I'm going to pretty much tick all of this. I do want to collect everything except assignment, but for now, I'm going to specifically look at getting more stone. I think let's maybe go for up to 10 stone per day. It's not a lot, but it's going to help. And we can go for the clay. Maybe let's also do 10 of that. And with the limestone, maybe 3 or 4. Let's go for 3 because I need quite a bit of straw. Yeah, I'm going to do it just like that. Let's just leave the copper for now. Confirm intensity. Okay, and I'm going to need to place a pickaxe also within my storage. So let's just see. I'm going to maybe just craft 4 pickaxes. And I think I need some additional stone axes as well. Let's do that. Let's get another 3 that I can place in storage. And then I'm going to also add a couple of stone knives. Because the stone knives we need for the hunting lodge. Let's maybe start with 4. I'm going to have to get some food for myself. And I think what we can do is we can maybe, while we go look for some boars, I can just maybe harvest some berries. Because I do want to bring some berries back to food storage. It's now summertime. So yeah, the berries are fresh and they are ripe. So we can now collect as much berries as we can. Okay, so let's just drop the pickaxes in here, stone axes. Or the stone knives. 1 drop, and yes, also the stone axes. Let's maybe just do 2. I want to keep 1 for myself. Okay, and then I'm going to need some extra wooden spears. Let's just maybe go for 2. Alright, so let's go look for some boars. I'm definitely going to take some damage. Let's just see. We've got the boar location over here. There's wolves. And we've got foxes here. So I can always go just around the boars like there for the foxes. But let's make it a little bit exciting. I'll go for the boars. But while I'm heading out to this location, I want to also look for the courier that was supposed to deliver the rye. I know he's laying here somewhere close to a waterfall, not far from where we've placed the hunting lodge and the woodshed. Just a little distance up there. There we can see. Okay, he's supposed to be laying here somewhere, I believe. Oh, there he is. Okay, I just gave him some broadleaf plantain. Okay, that just gave me some extra dynasty. Right, so we have to go back to Nadar. I think after we've hunted the boars, I'm going to just head out to Rolnica. That is where Nadar is, so Let's just see where these boars are. Okay, a little bit more to the right. I want to try and isolate the boars. It won't be really a good thing if there's more than one boar attacking me. I already collected that. Let's see. Where are they? Oh, there they go. Oh, they're very close together. I really need to isolate them. But in any case, let's just give it a go. Oh, that was a terrible shot. They're both going to chase me now. Oh, this actually works if I run around in a circle. They don't take a lot of damage. Oh shit, okay, now we've got another one. Okay, now I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Oh, they actually give a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's still coming. Still coming. Oh wow. Okay, now these wooden spears are terrible for the boars. And I took a lot of damage. Okay, clearly that's not gonna work for me. Let me just take my health potions over here.
The heat is unbearable.
Ideally I want to get a bow. These wooden spears are really bad. Okay, you know what? So let's just maybe go look for those foxes. It is in any case closer to the Nadar. So let's just see. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a turn left here. Yeah, let's just maybe mark it. Because there's also wolves here and I don't want to really cross paths with them. I mean, if the boars did so much damage to me, then you can just imagine how it's gonna go with the wolves. Okay, why is this music playing now? It's as if something's chasing me, but I can't see anything. Ah, I can see a fox over here. Oh, these ones are really quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, no. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna definitely have to get myself a bow and arrow. They've really... The foxes used to be slower. I remember that. They're definitely running a lot faster than they used to. So let's just see. We need a guy to come to our village. And now, unfortunately, we've only got a bunch of women over here.
Just a little bit of
Yeah, they've in anyways don't have good stats. Alright, so let's head out to Rolnica. I think maybe when we come back from Rolnica, I can maybe stop by Tutki. That's maybe not a bad idea. It's kind of on our way back. So then we can just see if we can get a guy to join us. And that guy I'll assign to the hunting lodge, and then they can just start collecting some meat for us. You know, another thing that sucks about the valley map is that you find very few valuable items. Like when there's loot or treasure that's there to be found, you don't get as such valuable things as you would within the Oxbow region.
Starving.
Let's just see, maybe sometimes we get stuff by the riverbank. I don't think I've collected anything here yet. You just see? Okay, no, I did get that. Just want to see if there's anything over here by the riverbank. We definitely need to get some food. I was supposed to get food now when I was at town. But I'm thinking of so many different things. I can see a few barrels laying there. So I want to just go check that out.
I'm roasting out here.
Oh, some carrot seeds. Okay, that's cool. Although I don't think I can plant them now. And one piece of blank. That's pretty much it. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay, so those trees, I think I should maybe just go ahead and plant them also somewhere. I need to determine where I want to have my orchards. So we can probably do that when we get back now. And I'm gonna maybe just go ahead and place 10 orchard trees in a block. I think that should be fine. So we're coming in here by Rolnica. Just want to quickly speak to Nadar, and then I must actually buy some food maybe from him.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like? Every day I wake up to a pig
Okay, I just took the money he gave me now. I actually needed the money. Okay, let's see what we can buy. Something cheap. Let's just buy a few carrots. Not too many. Just to keep me going. Alright, and I've already looked with the previous episode. We don't have an extra guy here that we can bring to the village. No. Okay. So we're going to just head out to Tutki. I'm going to see if I can find a guy over there. Now I've already went to that island that's between Rolnica and Tutki. I already got the treasure over there. But I want to just see, sometimes there's some loot laying around on this side. So I want to see if there's anything here now. Here by the clay pits, sometimes there's a treasure chest. Oh, we've got a shovel. It's a wooden shovel, but still, will come in handy. We've got some clay. Not too big of a deal. Don't see anything else laying around. Oh, there's some goods laying here on the ground. Let's see, hopefully we can get something expensive. Oh, this is good. Linen fabric and mead. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna definitely go ahead and just sell that. I'm gonna maybe speak to this hunter over here as well, and just to get a bow, if it's not too expensive. Can't remember how much it costs to get a bow. But let's just see here. We've only got one guy that we can bring. I mean, he's got 2 points for the hunting, which is okay. I mean, we can work with that. Alright, so let's just assign him to the house. And to the hunting lodge. Okay, and then from there, just see what type of work he can do. So I'm going to only let them collect the normal meat. Leather and feathers. Yes, let's just do that. Okay, so the majority, obviously I want the meat. So we won't be able to collect so much because of his skill level. It's only on level 2. It will increase over time. But let's just maybe keep it at 3. Yeah, let's keep it there. Let's see if we can get 1 or 2 pieces of leather. Looks like we're only going to get 1 piece of leather. And, okay, not even 1 piece of fur. So we're going to just have to work with that for now.
We still have time to become the greatest.
Right, okay, sorry, I first need to speak to the hunter over here.
I don't like gray. It's coarse and rough and irritating.
Always good to see a new. I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
I'm tempted to sell the fishing spear as well, but I think let's just go for the linen fabric and the meat. We get good money for those. Yeah, okay, so let's see the bow. Yeah, it's very expensive, but I've got a decent amount of money, so you know what, I think I must just go for that. Just buy myself a bow. And I think I'm going to just craft the stone arrows at my house, or at the base.
Two-Face, farewell.
Okay, but at least we've got a bow now. So let's just select that into the inventory, number 6. Alright, so from here what I want to do is I'm going to go to the farming side. I want to just fertilize the ground and throw some cabbage seeds. And then we've got now a few seedlings over here. We've got a cherry tree. And we've got another pair. Just want to see if there's anything else. Is it only the cherry? Oh, well, it's a cherry and the pear. So I'm going to maybe just set up the 2 orchards.
I'm roasting out here.
But yeah, once I've got my bow set up and I've got a decent amount of stone arrows, we can maybe go look at hunting some foxes. I think the stone arrows are simply not enough for the boars. We're going to have to get better arrows or a better bow, or both. Got 84 coin there, that's nice. Okay, I already collected the loot over here. That's where I got the fishing spear.
The heat is unbearable.
I was busy with that off screen. I think that's going to look really nice when we populate that island. You can see already, looks like there's 3 houses that's just that randomly standing on the water. I think the developers, you know, they intentionally moved the bandit camps far away from your starting point in the first year, I believe, or in the first couple of months at least. Because I've traveled quite a big distance and I didn't see any bandit camps. So I think they intentionally avoid placing any bandit camps within the close proximity of the starting location, just so that you can build up yourself and get better clothing, better weapons, and all those things. Yeah, that island's looking really good. Now, I don't really want to get rid of those trees. I'll maybe chop down 1 or 2 just to make space for some additional houses. But I think the trees does give it a nice look, having it also there. Okay, so I'm going to have to get myself some extra hoes, I think. Let's just maybe get 2 extra hoes. So you can see now that we've got a woodcutter or a lumberjack that's working. And we're now automatically generating some logs and wood. So if I want to craft, you can see that we've got now a whole bunch of resources that's available. And if you haven't played this for a long time, you can now automatically access your storages if you didn't know that. So that's why if I want to craft something, and even if it's in my inventory or not, I can still use it if it's in my town storage. Let me just quickly grab some food before I forget again. Let's see, my guy's getting hungry over here. Yeah, let's just maybe go for the cabbage. We're gonna get a lot of cabbage by the end of this day, so might as well just take the cabbage. Just to keep us going. I'm gonna also grab some fresh water here. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna just go ahead and sow again here by the cabbage fields. Just do all the fertilizer. Here we go. So I'm just thinking where I want to do my orchards, but we'll figure that out now.
The heat is unbearable.
So I'm not gonna use all my fertilizer and use all of the cabbage seeds. I'm gonna just do maybe one extra row. Yeah, so let's just do this row over here. We got another farming skill, so I just want to check that out. Let's see what we got additionally over here. 25% chance to harvest additional crops in the field. Yeah, this is actually a good one. I like that one, so I'm gonna go for this. Yeah. At least we've also got now 4 villages in the town. We're gonna need a lot more to make this town completely autonomous. Okay, cabbage, there we go. Right, as you can see, there's very few things that you can actually plant in summertime. The only thing I can see... Yeah, it does look like that's the only thing that you can plant. It's the actual cabbage seeds. Okay, so it's good we went for that. That's the main reason I went for it in the first place, is so that we can sow it again. So if you do start out your game new, try to get yourself the cabbage seeds, because you can sow it in springtime and in summertime. So that's going to give you food for the first 2 seasons, and a very generous amount of food. It's going to keep your villagers happy, and it's going to give you enough food as well. Right, so I'm going to just stop here once I've got these 2 blocks done. Right, and now we've got to see where we want to do the orchards.
I'm roasting out here.
So I think, you know what, let's do the orchards. I'm going to do it right next to the crop fields. Let's see if we can do it like this. Okay, so I want to do it 2 rows in its width, and then 5 like this upwards. Maybe we should do more. 5 by 3. Yeah, let's rather do it like this. You see, another thing that you've got to take in consideration is that if you do make your orchards bigger, then it's going to cost you more tax. Obviously. But you don't always think about it once you've placed the orchards, or you start placing the orchards. Okay, so we're going to do the cherries over here. Let's just see, 2. Okay, that's at least going to give us some food to start with, within 3 years' time, that is. Okay, and then we can do the second orchard. And we've got at least one pair now that we can place in here as well. Let's just do 5. There we go. And we've got the hen house now also unlocked. So, you know, as we expand towards this side, we can place maybe our farming animals on that side of the road. Make all the different camps.
What a scorcher.
So I think when I start the next episode, I'm going to make sure that I've got plenty of stone, logs and planks so that we can set up ourselves another 2 houses. I think that's pretty important. Okay, here we go. So that's done. So we can place our 1 pair seedling in here. Right. I've got to still name all of these. Let's maybe do that while we're busy with this. Field 1. Okay, that is going to be cabbage. Cabbage 1. Let's just call it cabbage 1. I might add more fields. So that's cherries. Okay, orchard number 2 is cherries. Let's call it cherry 1. Cherry 1, and then orchard 3, that's pear 1. And orchard, this orchard 1, I'm going to call it private orchard. That's just the 1 tree that's there by my house. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Okay. So that's named. Okay, the next building I want to do is the workshop, and we're going to place it on that side, close to the resource storages. So the thing is, I'm going to probably do another resource storage and food storage on this side, more towards this side. And then I want to place my tavern over here, somewhere over here. I think this is going to be a really good location for the tavern. It's quite centralized. We're going to have a few houses on that side, and then obviously we're going to have more houses there. And we'll probably also have a few houses on this side. Okay, so now as you can see, we've got the crop fields on that side. Thinking about it, we've got 2 roads. So this middle part, we can actually do all the farming animals. Yeah, I think that would be good. Let's see if we can build this farm shed. We don't need a lot of resources for this, so just want to see the farm shed. Can maybe place this. I need to keep it relatively close. Okay, we've got the seeds over here. Okay, I hope it's close enough to all the different orchards and crop fields that we're going to have. But yes, I think it's going to be close enough if we place it over here. Just want to keep it kind of like in line with the road. Here we go. And the barn also keep relatively close. Got a space over here for the barn, so oh, there's a whole bunch of rock that's in the way. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so let's just do this right next to the farm shed. There is a space here. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need logs. We don't need a lot, so maybe let's just do this. Only need to chop down 2 spruce trees. But then also we need, I think, we're gonna need another 4 logs after that. So I'm gonna go ahead and chop down all of these spruce trees. That's right over here. And we can just quickly build the farm shed. Just want to make sure that these trees fall. Yeah, if you don't know it yet, they can damage you and in fact kill you. It's getting dark so quick. Okay. Just do this. Got to really work on this guy's stamina. Right, so we've got all the logs now. Let's see if we can finish the structure up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's done. Perfect. Okay, at least we've got that done as well. So I'm going to just quickly head back home. Maybe let's just place the foundation here for the barn. There we go. Now this is going to bug me, this little spot that we've got open over here. But we'll have to work with that. At least I've got the orchards really close over here. So I can just maybe do some random decorative items over here. I think so. We will figure something out. Or you know what, I can do the windmill. I might actually fit the windmill in there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, but let's just head back home. And then we're going to enter the new season. And we'll have another decent batch of cabbage that we can use for the town. I just also see my dynasty is currently at 600. So I do believe we can get another 2 people additionally into the town. But what I'm going to do is off screen, I'm going to just complete the quest for Dobronica. Just to deliver the crate of rye. I think we are going to get a decent amount of dynasty for that. Oh, we caught another rabbit. And yeah, then we can maybe try hunting the dwarfs again. Once I've got my bow and arrows. I can craft some stone arrows at the hunting lodge. Let's just see here. Hunting lodge is going to be, yeah. Alright, stone spear, bow. Okay, this will give us the blueprint for the bow. We need 1 log and 2 linen thread to craft our own bow. Now we've got 1,400 coin, so I'm gonna maybe just go ahead and buy that blueprint. Stone arrows, only 50 coin. So yeah, that we can craft at the hunting lodge. And then we've got a bird trap, which I'm going to just go ahead and set up as well. Wooden campfire, I'm not going to bother with that. Just want to see the stone campfire. Okay, so we need some extra survival points to just get the stone campfire. Now I want to get the stone campfire. Not going to bother with the other one. Let's see what else we can do. That's just decorative, so I'm not going to bother with that. Badger fur rock. Not a bad idea. I mean, we can use it for decoration in the house and that will make the people happier. So let's go ahead and buy that. Let's see what else we've got over here. This is all decorative. Okay, then there's a few things for the houses. Okay, nothing too serious. The dub is going to be very important. Going to definitely go for that. So that we can produce in the barn. With the straw and the clay. Let's see, scarecrow, top coat. Animal feed, very important as well. Okay, so those are the ones that I want. I'll definitely get the bucket. Wooden vial, and then... yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and unlock the bowl and the plate. I'm really spending now all my coin. But I think these are the essentials, so I'm gonna just stick with that. And we've almost got the kitchen unlocked with our production points. Yeah. Okay. So let's just leave that. And I'm going to just quickly take a nap. And then we're going to go into the next season. I forgot to actually flirt with the lady there at Bronica. So I think I need to head out there. And just flirt with her a little bit. So that I can develop my relationship there. I think it's pretty important. Yeah, so you know what, before I head out there to Bronica, I want to just look for a location for the workshop. So it would be a good idea to keep it close to the storages over here. And in fact, I think right next to the food storage, I think over here, it's going to be a good location. This is a pretty good spot. I think I'm going to just go with that. Right. So let's head out to Veronica now. I know the woodcutter there, or the lumberjack, he would have restocked all of his wood and planks and sticks. So we can just go ahead and purchase a whole bunch of that. And then we can also flirt a little bit with the lady that we've got on that side. I think we've already built the affection up to 20%. It will probably be a little bit less now because I only flirted once in the previous season. So it is going to be a bit on the low side.
Sure is frosty.
And we are in autumn now, so I'm going to have to look at getting some warmer clothes. Now I know there's a weaver or what do you call it? A clothes maker over there at Veronica. So then we can maybe get something from her as well. Right, so here we are at Veronica. I'm going to just quickly speak to the lumberjack over here. And let's just get some extra wood for ourselves. Oh, he's got plenty of logs. That's great. So we're going to buy all of that and all of the planks. And then just the sticks. It's super cheap, so I'm going to just go ahead and buy. And let's just see if there's anything I can sell maybe. I suppose I can sell these potions. Or the potion of sobriety. I'm not going to use that.
Have a nice day.
Okay, so let's just see. We've got a one lady over here.
I'm fed
Yeah.
up with people always complaining.
Here we go. So let's just flirt with her a little bit. Okay, so we've still got 20 affection with her. So let's see. Romance. Let's maybe do the first one. Okay, we've got 5 affection. Okay, see, now they're giving more tricky things that I've got to ask her or tell her. Tons of stuffed carcasses of the animal. You're one of the smartest people I've met. It's okay, I mean. I'm sure you... Okay, that's a bit too personal. At 25% affection. Let's say this one. You're one of the smartest people I've met. Oh, wow. Okay. 10 affection. People being proud of who they are really these days. She might take that the wrong way. Smiles warm warming when the campfire top. Oh, that's a nice one. That's because I use a twig with some ash to clean my teeth. Oh, okay. She didn't really like that one. But I can ask again. Let's see. That's also too personal, the athletic figure. Oh, that's a very cheesy joke, but maybe she'll like it. Okay, she does. I suppose I get one more chance to do another thing here. Chicken bones and herbs. Okay. Alright, so we've brought it up to 43%. That's pretty good. I think if we wait another day, we can try again. Maybe if we get the same amount of success as we had now, it will take maybe another 2 or 3 days to get her to have 100% affection. So let's just see. We've got the weaver or the linen maker, whatever you call her. Let's see what she's got over here. Now, like, I don't have a lot of money. I've got 470 coin. So I'm going to have to look for the cheapest clothing, but that also gives a lot of warmth. The winter coat, I think, is going to give us really a lot of warmth. It's 11% extra cold protection. That's 300. And we can maybe buy the winter braces. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Okay, I think this should gear us up well enough for the winter. Or at least just for now. Winter coat and winter braces. Okay, it looks very, very primitive. But it is definitely going to keep me warm. But in any case, this guy's feet's going to freeze off. But yeah, we'll just get some extra coin and then we'll buy some proper shoes for him. I want to focus more on the farming, getting some extra workers for the farming, and setting up a whole bunch of crop fields. Now, if you are new to the channel, to this playthrough, please do remember to subscribe if you haven't done so yet, and then you can stay updated on what I do. So I want to, first of all, just set up some extra houses. Now, I've got a nice spot over here, which I'm going to use for the one house. And then I want to set up another house towards this side. So let's just maybe first do this. I've got a whole bunch of material that I got off screen. So with the first day of autumn, I just used that to just gather a whole bunch of material. So we've got all of that sorted out, and I'm going to just go ahead and build all the pieces. I want to make that wood. And we've got the wood, the plank tile roof. Let's just set that up. There we go. Okay, so just the final touch, we're still going to place in here. There we go. Right. Okay, so you can see currently we've got 4 villagers, right? Aside from myself. Okay, with myself included, we are 5. So I just want to see where we can place the second house. So we've got now space for another 2 villagers. So ideally, maybe I should place one house over here. We can have like a little gap where we can do maybe like a market stall in the middle or something. But yeah, I think I should place a house more or less over here. So I'll maybe take out this birch tree over here, and I'll let the road go through towards this side. And we'll leave the rest of the trees just to make the island still look nice. Yeah, so let's maybe do that. I'm going to take this little tree out here. And then we can pull the road through. We still want some natural plants on this island. Okay, there we go. Right, so I've got that, and then from here we can just pull the road through. I think I'm gonna make it come through like this. Yeah, let's just do that. And I'm gonna let it come kind of like with an angle. I do want to try and fit another house in here. And there we go, that's perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. And then maybe one more on this side. We might be able to do a small house. Let's just see if we can fit a small house in. Yeah, that might not work. Okay, but that's fine. We'll do a few decorative items. We can maybe fit the house in here, right at the tip. Okay, but this is good. I think I'm not gonna let it build any more residential houses here. I want to keep the trees, and we can do a few decorative stuff. But in any case, I think I've got enough material to finish this house. But what I'm going to do is just to mix it up a little bit. Let's make this a window, and I'm going to place the door on this side. And then here, we're going to just do a normal wall. Just to not make all the houses look too like the same, too much the same. Okay, great. So we definitely have enough material. Now I want to build my barn also before I head out to get some extra villagers. And I need to get some seeds for all the different crops. I want to try and set that up, or as much as I can, I want to set up at least. I've got a decent amount of money. Let's just check here, 400 coin. I think that's going to be enough to buy all the seeds that we need. So I've got my farm shed on that side. It's quite far from here. But the village is going to expand quite exponentially. So we're going to have a few residential buildings on that side of the river. And I want my tavern more or less over here. And at the moment I've got, let's just see here, I've got 635 dynasty. Now I think you can add 1 villager for every 100 dynasty that you've got. So I think in theory we should be able to get another 2 villagers to the town. I'm hoping so at least. Okay, so let's see here with the barn. Alright. Okay, I think we're going to be close to having everything that we need. We might need a few extra logs. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to need some extra logs. Okay, but it should be relatively quick to get all of that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need about, 7 or 8 different logs. And we've got all this cabbage that I still need to harvest. I think let's maybe do that while we're here. Now I'm going to have to buy a whole bunch of manure. Just to fertilize the fields. Here we go. Okay, so we've got a nice big amount of cabbage. And I want to just look for the maple trees, really. We get the most wood from them. Okay, so I think if I've chopped down 2 maple trees, I think we'll have enough. We'll have enough logs. I'm gonna just do 1 extra, maybe. So from here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the town Veronica because I'm currently courting a woman over there. So I'm going to see if we can get another person that we can add to the village. And then from there, I can probably go to Tutki to see if we can get some villagers from there. And hopefully we'll find some loot or some extra valuable things on our way there that we can maybe sell or use for the village. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we can set up the barn. And from here we can do the extra crop fields. Okay, cool. So the barn is done. And we've got a farm shed over here. Before we go out, I want to maybe just start by already laying out the crop fields. So let's see here. We've got... Just want to see the size that I set it. I think I did... let's just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's 4 by 10. So I want to just make all the crop fields in equal size. So let's squeeze another one in right over here. So 4. That's perfect. That's going to fit perfectly. There we go. And we can do another one right over here. Hopefully there's enough space. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this tree out. Let's just quickly do that. I think what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm going to have to add some more crop fields on that side of the road. Now I wanted to use that side exclusively for the livestock, but I think just to avoid not placing the crop fields too far away from the farm shed, I'll probably have to use the space on this side. Yeah, there is plenty of space though for all the farm animals, so that's fine. Okay, but let's just quickly add another, maybe 2 or 3 crop fields. Go. And we'll have to take down this tree as well. Okay, then I'm going to just do the 1 more crop field. And I've got to now just determine what I want to plant really. I think I must go with my grains, 2 different types of grains. And then maybe the flax. That's going to be a very important one. So I definitely want the flax field. And Yeah, maybe I should do all the grains. So we can do wheat, rye, and oat. So we've got 1, 2 extra, 3. And then I'm going to just do one more. Okay, we're going to manage to squeeze another one in here. Okay. That's perfect. Right. Okay, so let's just check this out. Field 1 is our cabbage, then field 2 can be our flax. Let's do it flax 1, 3, wheat 1, 4, oats 1, and then 5, rye 1. Okay, cool. Right, so that's the different crops that I'm going to get. You know, I'm thinking maybe I should rather go to Rolnica first, and then from there I can head out to Bronica to just go court the one little lady over there. But from Rolnica we can get all the farming stuff, so all the different seeds, and we can probably get some villages also, hopefully. Let's just see, population 5. Okay. Yeah. So I want to get at least 2 villages to come to the town. If I can get more than that, that would be great. But I want to assign maybe 1 person there by the farm shed and 1 person by the barn. And I'm not going to get all the seeds to completely fill the crop fields, because obviously I don't have enough money. And I also need a lot of fertilizer. I still need to place my workshop over here. But let's just head out to Rolnica and just get a few seeds and see if we can invite a few people to town. So currently, let's see here. My food is looking good. Water, very good. Yeah, wood is good. Still need to drop this cabbage off, so let's just maybe quickly do that. I'm gonna just place all my cabbage here in the food storage. I'm gonna take a quick munch over here. There we go. And so the rest of that can go into the food storage. Yeah, now we've got plenty of cabbage, and I think I've got some meat in here as well. Yeah, got 1 roasted meat. Okay, so just by the way, if you've got roasted meat in your food storage, it makes the people much happier instead of just placing the raw foods in. So it is really a good idea to start cooking as soon as you can. Okay, let's see here. So the happiness, yeah, you can see it's kind of on the low side. So also the production is very shabby when the happiness is like on that level. So we're going to try and boost it as quickly as you can. So just want to see, can we build a kitchen? Sure. Production. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have the kitchen unlocked yet. It's very close to being unlocked. Okay, but in any case, let's just head out to Rolnica and buy a few farming stuff. And then we can see if we can get some villagers from there. And then from there, I'm going to head to Bronica to just further court the lady. So I'm here at Rolnica now, so I want to quickly speak to the farmer. Just get all the different crops that we need, or the seeds at least for those crops. What do I have currently? I've got a few things already in my inventory. So I've got some flax stalks and some flax seeds, so we've got 8 of that, which is not bad. We've got 11 oat grain. We don't have any rye, I think. Okay, we've got 7 wheat grain and 9 wheat. So we've got a decent amount of wheat also already. Okay, so we don't have to buy that many different things. We can maybe focus on getting rye, most of it. Can just be the rye. I can probably sell some cabbage seeds. Let's just do that, 9. Just to get that extra coin. We've got some extra fertilizer. The flour I'm definitely going to sell. We're not going to use that for a very long time. Okay, and I've got a little bit of manure over there that we can convert to fertilizer at the barn. So let's just see here. I want to buy this. This is really cheap. Okay, so that's good. We can buy a lot of that. And then the oats, I can just buy the raw oats. Oh, it's actually, wow, it's costing more to buy the raw oats rather than buying the oat grain. Usually the finished product is more expensive, but in any case. So let's buy just 5. I'm not going to do too many. And with the rye, let's maybe go for, I'm going to just say 14, maybe. And a few wheat grain, and then from here I'm going to just get some extra flax. Yeah, okay, so let's just go for the flax seed. It's quite expensive compared to the other seeds, and there we go. That's it. So I want to also see if there's anything else that I can maybe sell. I'm going to just go ahead and sell the torch. I can just use the stick torches or the simple torches. Don't have to go for the fancy torch. The iron ore, I'm going to just go ahead and sell that. And there we go. I think that's going to be fine for now. I'm not going to bother with anything else. Okay, cool. So we've got plenty of manure. I think I can speak to the lady here with the pig farm. We can probably get some manure from her as well. I need to get as much as I can. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I might as well just take everything. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for that. Got no more money left, but yeah, this manure is gonna come really much in handy. So from here, I'm gonna head out to Tutki and just see if we can get some extra villagers from there. And then to Bronica, I'm going to further court the lady over there. And then we're gonna head back to the village, and I'm gonna just convert this manure into fertilizer, and then we can assign the workers also then to the appropriate stations, one at the farm shed and then one at the barn. Or if we can get more villagers, then I'll probably do 2 at the farm shed and then 2 at the barn. I'll probably do it like that. Okay, so we're coming in by Tutki, and I just want to see what villages they've got available. There's 2 available over here, and we've got 1 quest from the lady that looks after the donkeys over here. So let's see what quest she's got for us, because we do need that extra dynasty. Okay, what's she looking for? Okay, so she wants 6 meat and 1 fish meat. Okay, I think we should be able to get that easily enough. Oh, this lady is very good with farming. So this is exactly what I want, obviously. Iwalda. Okay, so you've got 3 farming. She's a very good all-rounded person. And let's just see here. Okay, so she's got 3 diplomacy. Both of these are good. Now let's just see. With the houses, we've got 2 houses. Okay. That's standing empty. Damaged. Why is this simple house damaged? That's quite strange. Oh, this house has already been damaged. And I just built this house. It's very odd. Okay, but either way, the house is done, so we can move both of these women into the separate houses. So let's just do this. Walda. Okay, so let's place you in that one. And I'm going to use you for the farm shed. Here we go. And then Erwina.
Can I help you?
She can go to the other house, and then we can assign her to the barn. Here we go. Okay, I just want to see if I can find 6 meat and then the fish meat. I'm not sure if you can catch a fish with a normal spear. I think you need an actual fishing spear. But I'm going to try with a normal spear to see if it works. I'm really terrible with these spears. Oh, I got it. Okay, great stuff. Okay, now the problem that we've got with this fish is I've got to still process the fish. So it doesn't count as fish meat, unfortunately. Okay, well, we'll have to put that quest on a back burner. I'm going to head out to Bronica, and I'm going to just speak to the lady that I'm courting over there. Just see if we can boost the affection even a little bit further up. I know there's wolves here somewhere, which is a little bit of a problem. Hopefully I don't bump into them. Let's just see here. Okay, I think if I head more towards this side, I'll miss the wolves. Okay, good. So we missed the wolves. We've got only one guy here that we can invite to the town. And he's not really good with the farming. It's got only 2 hunting and 2 diplomacy. The rest is, everything is 1, so that's really not ideal. The lady that I'm courting has got very good skills overall. So in any case, but let's just court her a little bit.
How are you?
Romance. How are you doing? Beautiful. Okay. You see now they give you like more tricky options of dialogue. Oh my goodness. Okay, see now she was upset because I said she had a nice dress. Anyways, yeah, it's so tricky with these courting the women. Okay, we'll have to wait till the next day.
Goodbye.
But in any case, let's head back to the town. And then I'm gonna just have to set up how I want to do my farming. And I want to craft some stone arrows for myself, and I'm going to try and hunt the boars again. Maybe I'll come right this time. So here we are back at the barn. I'm going to just convert all of that manure into fertilizer. We've got a lot. So I think it should be more than enough to just cover all of the crops that we've got currently. So let's see, manure. Hey, we can convert that to 82 fertilizer. Yeah, that should keep us going. Now, aside from this, I need to get my wooden hose also set up. And we need some bags. So I'm going to be forced to hunt in any case. And hunting the boars will definitely be the best thing. So we've got 94 fertilizer in total. Let's just see. So the wheat, we can thresh the wheat over here. There we go. Right. And the rest is just grain that we can put in here. So cabbage seeds, yes. Let's just put that in there. Carrots. Okay, cool. I'm just going to put the flax stalk also in here. Oat grain. Rye grain. And then we just need the wheat. Wheat grain. Okay, perfect. I'll just put that wheat in there as well. Okay, good. Right, so with the management tab, let's just check here. With cabbage fields, we've got... Yeah, so this is nicely set up. I'm going to just change this. Sowing. Yes. We want to sow. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Cabbage, cabbage. Where is it? Cabbage, sowing. I'm going to change all of this into cabbage. Sowing, yes. Right, okay, so we've got our sowing over there, and then here we're doing sowing and planting. Okay, cool. we've got that set up and harvesting. Okay, right. So that is perfectly set up. From here, we can now do the flax. So springtime, it's sowing time for the flax. Harvest, okay. Right, so you can do different crops obviously, but I'm going to just do like singular crops for now. I'll change the name of it also later. Let's see here. We've got the oats sowing. They actually don't allow me to plant the rye for some reason. I probably have to develop my technology a little bit further. Oh, that's a new thing for me. Autumn. That's strange. Oh, I see. Okay. Now you have to go into the appropriate season. There we go. Sorry. Set up over there. Right. Make sure. Okay, that's fine. Got that. Flax. Good. Okay, so I just need to do the wheat still. Just see wheat sowing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that's all set up. Right, and I'm going to leave it like that for now until we've got some extra seeds and workers that can work here. We'll just do like singular crops for now. Now from here I'm going to head out to the hunting cabin and I'm going to just craft some stone arrows and then we're going to try and hunt those boars again. It's going to be a little bit easier doing it with the bow, although it's still not going to do as much damage, but at least it's going to give us some time to run away if they chase us, and yeah, and shoot them from the further distance as well. Right, so let's see here. Stone arrows. I think 40 should be enough. There we go. Yeah, that will be perfect. Got the kitchen now also unlocked. Now I just want to see for the bridges, obviously the whole idea is to have the island town established and the bridges plays a big role. We've got currently just under 1,100 building points, which is very close to what we need. We need 1,500. And then I'm going to do the long or the wide walkway, or the log walkway, sorry. We'll just do a plain walkway. Yeah, we're going to need way more building technology to do this. So I'll just do a normal walkway. Right, so I'm going to just go into the next day so that we can maybe just attempt to hunt some boar. You see, the thing is with the boar, we can get a nice amount of leather, which I need for the simple bags. And my farmers that's working now, they're going to need those bags to just sow the seeds and do the fertilizer and all of that. So the boars aren't far from here, and I'm going to just try and see if I can manage to take them down. Just equip those arrows. Stone arrows. Where are they? Here we go. Right, so we've got our stone arrows now. I want to just add some wooden hose over here. So let's maybe do, I'm going to do 3 wooden hose. I think that should be fine for now. And then the simple bags. Let's do 3 of that as well. I'm going to keep the material bag. I've got 1 material bag. I'll just keep that for myself. So let's just see here. Simple bags. Yes, they can go in there. And then the wooden hose. There we go. Perfect. Right, so let's see if we can go get some boars. Yeah, boars are very close. So I'm going to try and take them out. I know they spawn in about 3 of them. We've got a single boar over there. So I'm going to try and take it out. Got it. Okay, you see, that's so much easier than the spear. I feel like the spear should be way more powerful because it's so bulky and hard to throw. But they should really put the damage up for the spear. That it just would make more sense. Otherwise you end up not using the spears at all. Okay, so we've got 1 boar. I want to get another 2, and then from there we should be able to make ourselves quite a few simple bags. I don't have the hunting vision yet. I still need to unlock that. Okay, I can see a boar over there. I don't know if there's any other one nearby, but I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, that was really quick. Now I'm hoping there's another one nearby, so that we can just fulfill that quest, also the chapter 4 quest. I've still got my wooden spear lying here from the previous time I tried to take it out. Okay, there's our stone arrow. Just want to pick up my other stone arrow that I used here for the boar. There we go. Just recover some of that. Right, so let's see if we can get the 3rd boar. I know there's another one here somewhere. Oh no, we actually took it out. Okay. Well, in that case, then I'll have to try and go for the fox, which is not far from here. So I've got to just go a little distance up here, and then from there we're going to go to the right. Yeah, I just want to complete that chapter. Let's see, where's the foxes? It's a little bit down towards this side. I can't see any of the foxes. Got a lumberjack scamp over here. Well, this is quite nice. Got some extra logs over here. And we've got a copper axe. Very nice. Let's see, abandoned supplies, some oat beer. Okay, nice. I think I'm going to just go ahead and sell that. And also the copper axe. We might get some decent money for that. Oh, there we go. Got got it. Okay, great stuff. I see the fox actually hunted the rabbit over here. Maybe we can harvest that rabbit as well. Nice. Okay, this is great. Okay, I'm gonna just craft myself another stone knife. And I'm gonna craft some simple bags. That's actually part of the chapter 5 quest. Let's see if... okay, 10 simple bags. Lovely. I'll just maybe go for 8. We might need to use the leather for something else. So let's just do the 8 simple bags. I can sell some of that here to the town Danica. And then we need to get fertilizer. Carrot seeds, wheat grain, and cabbage seeds. Okay. I've actually already got all of that, but now they want me to get it again. Okay, so let's see what we can sell over here.
Oh, it's only the best products here.
I'm going to definitely sell the copper axe for now. And we can sell the oat beer. I'm going to just go ahead and sell that roach. And then from here, let's just sell... I'm just going to go ahead and sell 4 simple bags for now. And I'm going to sell the tin ore. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. And let's just see. I'm going to buy 1 fish meat so that we can just complete that quest for the lady in the town of Tutki. We've got enough meat now. Plenty of meat. Okay.
You again. See you soon.
Right, now seeing that we are here in the town of Danica and we've got the extra money, let's maybe buy a few things. So for example, like the 15 fertilizer.
Oh, it's only the best products here.
And I'll just maybe go ahead and sell this as well, yeah. Because now we need the extra coin to complete this quest. 15 fertilizer. There we go.
Goodbye.
So we've got 15 carrot seeds.
How are you? Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Okay, no, never mind. You know what? I'm going to leave this for now.
See you around.
I'll do this on a later stage. This is just going to take all my money. So let's just see where my dynasty is at the moment. 785. Okay, and if I complete the quest now for the lady in Tutki, we should also get a decent amount of dynasty. I should get close to 1,000. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. Oh, we've got a random person that's camped here. That's interesting. Vendor. Okay, cool. Want to buy some potions. Why are you whispering? Wasn't too many questions. Want to spare potions or not? So 1 question is too much. That's 1 question. Okay, show me ways.
The best products.
Okay, so she's a potion dealer. Okay, that's interesting. That's the first time I came across this vendor over here that just sells potions. That's really cool. Okay, but we're not going to take anything from her. There's nothing of value really, to be honest. I think the potion of strength is quite good when you do come across a bandit camp. This makes a massive difference. Or if you have to fight a Viscent or wolves, yeah, or a bear, that really does make a difference. So I would say this is the only thing that really does have a good effect. So you know what, let's just maybe buy, I'll just buy that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, right. I just need to look for this lady. She's in a house, seems like it. So I'm going to just drop this meat off for her. There we go. So we got 75 dynasty, 60 coins. That's not too bad. So let's see. Her dynasty is currently at 860. And let's see where my coins are at. 190.
How can I interest you in
Maybe we can just sell some of this meat. Don't get too much coin for it. Ideally, you want to maybe dry this meat first.
help you?
Or roast it. But I think the dried meat, you actually do get better money for it. So I'm gonna head out back to my town, and yeah, I'm gonna just go and dry the meat. We are entering our first winter now within the game. I got myself a nice winter cap just to counter the cold here, and I want to build one additional house on the island. So then ultimately we'll have 6 homes here on this little island. So that's my own house included. We've got 2 over there, and then we've got 3 of these simple houses. So there's already 2 small houses, 3 simple houses. Then I'm going to do 1 additional small house over here. I don't really want to chop down the trees. It's just going to look nice to keep the trees there. We're going to maybe do some decorative items in between. But I want to add 1 more house. And if we're done with this house, then we'll have space for another 4 villagers that we can invite to town. And I think that will be perfect. So let's just quickly craft ourselves a new wooden hammer. So if I get another... Oopsie. If I get another 4 villagers, then that's going to pretty much fill the roles for all the additional slots, working slots that we've got available currently. I do want to still build myself a smithy, and I need to finish the workshop as well. That's not too far from here. I've already laid the foundation, but I just need to finish up on that side also. Let's just do this, and last piece over here, and just the attic. There we go. Right, so we've got all the pieces now set up, and I'm going to just quickly head out to just complete the workshop. Now what I want to do is I want to head out to the town Danica and just see if we can get some additional villagers over there. And I want to just buy those seeds, the carrot seeds, the wheat grain, and the cabbage seeds, just to fulfill that chapter 5. And then hopefully at Danica we can get the additional villagers. Otherwise, I'm going to carry on heading out to Lesnica. We're going to also be able to get some raw materials to help us with the building. So I think that would be a good idea to just carry on through to that side. Okay, this is a relatively easy structure to build. And we've got just enough straw to complete this roof over here. There we go. Okay, so the workshop is done. That's really easy. So let's just see if we can set up the smithy also here somewhere. Production. Oh, we don't have it unlocked yet. We've reached our building limit. Okay. Well, you know what? That gives me even more reason now to complete this chapter 5. We have to complete the chapter 5 to get to the next level, if I could say it like that. So let's head out to Danica. I'm going to see if I can find any wild animals that I can shoot. Boars or... yeah, there's boars over there. I don't really want to fight the wolves. They are a little bit overpowered, especially if you don't have any armor. Okay, but the boars are going to give us good meat and leather. Okay, 2 shots. That's not too bad. Okay, now I just need to make sure there's none of his friends close by. Okay. Alright, good. So we can just quickly skin this boar, and I can see there's another boar on that side. 7 leather and 24 meat. Yeah, so they do have a really good heal. Let's just see here. I've got an extra hunting skill, so I definitely want to utilize this. Steady aiming, it's not so necessary. Let's just do the 5% more experience gained from hunting activities. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for that one. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I was struggling a little bit there. Still got an old wooden spear laying here from the previous season. Okay, here we go. I did see the other boar not too far from here. I'm gonna just go ahead and shoot that one as well. We can craft some simple bags for ourselves. And then we can sell that to some traders there in Danica. Okay, my knife broke, so let's just quickly get another knife. Right, I'm probably going to keep my bow at hand. Let's just see here. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. So I've got 24 arrows still left. Is this one of my villagers? Yeah. So he just came and followed me. Oh my goodness. Okay, farmer, so we need some sort of tool over here. We need a hoe. That's so strange because I crafted quite a few. Just shows you how quickly those wooden hoes break. Okay, well, they'll just have to be without the hoe for some time now. Let's just see, maybe I can unlock the stone hoe. No. But let's see, maybe I can. Copper hoe. Spike. I think maybe I've already got access to the stone hoe, but I have to do it. I think I have to do it at the smithy. Yeah, so we need to get the smithy unlocked first. Okay, so we can see here there's 3 villages that we can recruit, potential villages. Now I've already got 2 ladies in the one house.
Travels are all very well.
Ah, no, this is good.
I would love to
He's got 3 farming. Harlem, he's got 3 farming and 2 production. We need one of those 2. So let's maybe go ahead and hire him. He can move in with one of the ladies. Let's just see. Okay. I still have to fix that house. I forgot to fix that house. I don't even know why it's damaged in the first place, to be honest. Barlem. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not going to assign him to do anything yet. Let's just leave him there for now. And we can maybe assign one of these ladies to the freestanding house.
It's busy.
Let's see. Okay, 2 farming, 3 diplomacy. Okay. 3 farming, 2 extraction. Okay, I think overall this lady has got better stats. But I need that extra production. You know what? Let's just leave them for now. We can head out to Lesnica. I'm sure we're going to find someone there that we can bring in.
How is life treating you? Can I interest you?
Right, so I also picked up, while I was playing off screen, I picked up some apple seedlings. When I went to Bronica again to flirt with the lady that I'm courting. It's going very slowly, but it's going. And then I picked up that apple seedlings and I just bought some additional wood. And I also found some plum wine, so I'm going to sell that. And we don't get a lot for the rye bread, so I might as well just use it for my villagers. Just want to see if there's anything else maybe that we can sell. Oh, of course. So I just want to convert this leather. I want to get some simple bags. And I want to sell most of them here to this farmer over here. Then we can head out to Lesnica. And I still need to buy all those seeds. And there we go. We've got the smithy now unlocked. So let's just see here. The simple bags. You know what? Let's just sell all of them. And I want to just quickly see. So we need carrot seeds, wheat, carrot, wheat, and cabbage.
How are you? Price is so low, you will need to haggle.
Carrot, wheat, and cabbage.
So long.
Okay, there we go. So now they want us to do some extra farming over there. Man, I did all of this already. But we'll have to go through the process again. I'll just add myself another field. Now, I just want to see, I know there's wolves here somewhere, so I've got to just be careful. And there's also the risk of getting bandits. Got to keep that in mind as well. Oh, so there we go. You can see the wolves over there. So I'm going to maybe go around like this. I want to head out to Lesnica. We're getting close. Just checking for any potential loot. So we've got something laying over here. I'm not sure if I already took the stuff from it. I think I did. We've got a piece of iron laying here. Yeah, I think I already grabbed what I could there. Just missed that one piece of iron. Okay, otherwise I don't see anything else laying around. Got a little snowman here at the top, so usually there's a stick or a carrot that you can get from it. Let's see what we can get. Collect 2 carrots. Okay, great. It's gonna give me a little bit of food. Right, so we've got few people here. I want to speak to this lady. Just to get myself some extra stone. I mean, it costs nothing, so I might as well just get this. There we go. I'm not going to worry or bother with anything else. And then here's the lumberjack, so we can get some additional wood here. There we go, planks, thank you. Sticks, might as well. Okay, perfect. Right, so let's see here. We actually now only need women. No, sorry, we need... Let's just check this out. So for the houses, we've got one lady over here. And we've got a man over here. So we need one man and one woman actually. Okay, let's just see this guy's stats. Okay, you know what? I think it's good enough.
How can I help you?
We can bring him to town. Just need to make sure I place him in the right house. Oh, okay, this is actually my own house. Right. So the damage house, he can go in there. Right, and then we can get one more lady. Okay, they both have good stats, really. But I want someone to have better production, because we're going to also unlock the kitchen very soon. So we can maybe take Lamberta. She's got good extraction and good production.
How do you do?
Okay, great stuff. Right, so now we're good to go. I'm gonna just quickly head back to the village, and then I'm gonna have to plow some more fields and probably just give the villagers some hoes and whatever else they need. Okay, it seems like there's only the hoe that's missing. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's quickly head back. Right, so I'm back at the village. I just want to do a few things. So the first thing is I need to get some additional hoes. Yeah, let's just maybe do 4, because I'm going to build the smithy now, and then we should get access to the wooden hoes, and then I'm going to start utilizing them, and we can do some additional simple bags. Let's just maybe do 4. And I'll just place all of this here within the storage. Now I just want to see them. It might be too far from the actual farm. Okay, no, it's not. All right. they are using whatever I have in storage over here. So let's just see here, the wooden hose. There we go. Got 4 of them. Gonna also just go ahead and put the shovel in there. I picked up a stone spear somewhere, or I think I got it from a quest. Should actually sell that. We can get some good money from that. So let's just put the stone pickaxe in there. And the simple bags. And I'm going to go ahead and put the rye bread in the food storage as well. So if I give the people access to some nicer food, they'll be happier. Although it's only 2 breads, I think it will make a difference. Right. So let's just do this first. I can't build a smithy until I get to the next level, to chapter 6. So I'll have to plow some fields. You can see that I've reached my limit there, 15 buildings. Alright, so I think what I am going to do is I'm going to add some onion fields. Yeah, that will be my next step. So we can do it right over here. There we go. That's it. Okay, yeah, it's right on top of the rye field, which is exactly what I want. And let's just quickly plow over here. We need to grub this up. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about grubbing the rest of it. I just want to see something here. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, when we need to fertilize, we can just literally do 1 piece. It's just to complete that. And then we need to plow it. It's a whole process. And then we need to sow. Just want to see something over here. Oats, flax, cabbage, wheat. Okay, you know what? Let's just do the wheat. I've got the wheat seeds with me, so I'm going to just do this quickly. Oh, crap. Okay. I forgot I can't, so it's winter time. Oh man, I'll have to do carrots. Okay, let's just check this out. So frustrating. I'm gonna just uproot all of these trees. Okay, I think that's perfectly placed. Okay. I think these rocks are in the way, isn't it? Yeah, it's this rock that's in the way. I'll have to bring it a little bit further up then. So let's do it like so. And we'll just plant 1 patch here with the carrot seeds. Here we go. So we go to the next chapter. Let's see. Okay, now our building limit has really increased. So I did tweak the building limit a little bit. I think I pushed it up to 150%. Yeah. But now we are pretty free to do what we want. We can go up to 60 buildings. So that's not going to be a problem for quite some time. But you know what? Let's just quickly go and sleep until the next day. And then we can get started building the smithy. Okay, so I need to look for a location where I can place my smithy. Let's just see. I want to kind of also keep it centralized. So more or less in the same location. No, not there. And the kitchen is also unlocked. Okay, this is great. I want to get the kitchen also set up, so let's maybe look at placing the smithy over here. I think this will be better. So the smithy can be over here. And I think the kitchen we can do then on this side. Right next to the food storage. That would make sense. Okay, cool. Right, I don't think the smithy requires too many resources. I'm gonna just have to get some straw somewhere. Oh, I've got a lot in storage. Okay, so that's fine. I know my inventory was empty, so I thought I'm gonna have to harvest some extra straw. So let's just see for the stone, wooden tools, stone tools. There we go. Okay, so the stone hoe is available, but we can only craft it here from the smithy. I'm gonna go ahead and let's just maybe do 4 stone hoes. Yeah, let's just go with that. And I'm going to just place this in storage, so if the wooden hose break, they can immediately start using the stone hose. And in fact, I just want to drop the firewood in here as well. There we go. And I suppose we can place the fertilizer in as well. Okay, let's just see how much resources we've got here for the kitchen. We might be short of material, but I think it's going to be fine. Okay, kitchen is done. We had enough building material, so now I need to just assign all the people. So let's just see here. Okay, so Barlam is good with the farming. Bernard is good with the extraction. Okay, Lamberta, let's maybe assign her to work at the kitchen. You can work as a cook. And then I just need to set the assignments as well. So let's go to production, kitchen. Now there's seasonal management as well. Yeah, so you've got the option to do seasonal management, but I think I'm going to just do annual. And we can go with the roasted meat. At the moment, that's the only thing that we can do. Okay, I'll unlock some of the recipes still. Let's just say accept assignment. And let's just do this, increase the intensity. So she can start making some roast meat for us, and we'll just stick with that for now. Alright, so she can make up to 23 roast meat for us. Okay, that's good. Right, so for the smithy, we're not going to do any seasonal work. We're going to do annual work. And yeah, we're going to have to just select a whole bunch of things over here. Wooden shovel. I think this is going to be fine. Yeah, so let's just select all of those items. Stone axe. Oh, we need sticks. Okay, let's just maybe I'm gonna unload all my sticks that I've got on me. I've got a lot. So let's just maybe place it in here. Okay, so I want to see now. We're gonna have to do this. Let's maybe get the worker assigned here first. So let's see who we can get assigned. Barlam. I'll probably have to use Barlam to work here. He's got only 2 production, but we'll have to go with that. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to set the intensity to 11 so that we can just get at least 1 stone axe per day. And for the wooden hammer, I think we can get 1 every 2nd day. I think that should be fine. Stone knives will have to be like 2 per day, I would say. And for the stone hose, probably 1 a day. And I'm going to do the same for the stone pickaxe. 1 a day. Stone sickle, also 1. Wooden shovel, 1. Okay. And I'm going to just keep it like that for now. We'll change it up on a later stage. So now we need some wooden hammers as well here for the smithy. We can probably start with that. It's chapter 8 now. Okay, so we can start with chapter 8 and maybe just hunt some moose. They are really quite difficult to take down. Not that they are a threat, but once they start running, it's really difficult to catch up upon it. Okay, there we go. So we've got that sorted. Let's see, I still need to repair that house. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just leave that for now. Just like that. Okay, and we've got a moose right over here. I don't know if I'm going to be successful, but I'm going to give it a try. See if we can get a headshot. That will help. They are so fast. So now it's going to be a real mission to catch up to it. I'm going to just have to keep an eye on it. Where it's running to. Still running. Come on. Calm down. I just needed to stand still again. Got it. Yay! Oh, they are really tough to take down. Okay, but at least we got the one now. I don't know if I should attempt the bison. I think I'm going to need the poison arrows if I want to attempt that. Okay, 21 leather, a whole bunch of meat. Okay, you know what? I'm going to maybe light a small fire over here somewhere and just roast some meat. That's going to make the people a little bit happier, and that will also then increase the production a bit. So let's see. Let's make a fire right over here. It's gonna just be a temporary fire in any case. Let's maybe just roast 40 meat, and we can place that within the storage, and we can just see how it boosts the production. Okay, good stuff. Right, so you can see, well, actually actually. The happiness isn't climbing much. It is a little bit better than what it was. It's getting close to 50% for most of the people. So that is good. It was just above 40 initially. And we've got some of our limestone also available. And we can use that to upgrade some of the houses. Now, I just want to see if I've got some planks in the inventory because I need to repair that one roof. So let's just quickly head out that side. I'm so close to unlocking this walkway. Just want to see if I can unlock this. I really want to get this going to at least build one bridge for us. You can see Radomila, she's gathering the reeds over here. And this guy's just chilling. He doesn't have a work yet. Okay, there we go. So that's repaired. I caught a bird over here, so let's just quickly fix the
You
trap.
know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not
Let's see if we can get some decorative items over here. Maybe that will boost our building a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and place a bucket over here, I think. Let's do that. See what other decorative items we can place over here. Doesn't cost a lot for the scarecrow, but it's a lot of material, so now, these are quite expensive. I would love to unlock these benches, but they're just as pricey. You know what, let's unlock some stuff for the house, I think. That's going to be better, because that will just make the people also happier. We've already got the badger unlocked, and we can unlock the boar. Yeah, let's do this. Unlock the boar fur. I'm just going to place one rug in each of these houses because it's going to make them happier. So I want everybody to benefit from it. Let's do it like so. I think we can do one more, so let's do it in this house. Ah, we're one fur short. Okay, well that's fine. We can use the little bit of limestone we've got and we can insulate it. Add insulation. There we go. Okay, so that's going to at least make this person a little bit happier with the insulation that we've added. Walkway. Oh, so close. I only need 15 points still, so then we can unlock that walkway. Let's just see to maybe place the sewing huts at some location on this side and start building on that. Maybe that will give us the points that we need. So I kind of like keeping all the production just together. It's easier to manage everything and to keep track of where everything is. Now we've got a big house unlocked. Okay, so what do we need? We need a few things here. I think we need... Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, so we only need a log, really. And that's pretty much it. Okay, then we've got the sewing hut also completed. So let's just see the walkway. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the walkway, we can now unlock this. It's super expensive. It's going to cost me 2,000 coin. So what I can do is off screen, I can maybe just build up my coins. And then within the next episode, we can complete the walkway, or at least do one, to connect the town here. And I think that's going to look really awesome. Once we've got the bridge that's connecting over here. It's going to obviously take a lot of logs as well. So it's a lot of money and a lot of logs. So I'll just be busy off screen collecting all of those things that we need. And I'll do a few minor tweaks here with the town itself. But now from here on, we can add houses on this side. And we can bring the houses towards this side. Now, I don't see the point really in building these big houses, okay? Because you can fit the same amount of people in the standard houses as you can with a simple house. So I don't see the point in building these big ones. They take up a lot of space and I just think it's unnecessary. So I'll build more of these ones. Now, of course, I do want to use this space over here for the tavern. So we'll keep the space open. Off screen, I did a little bit of mining and I collected quite a bit of copper and tin, and I want to smelt some bronze, and then I want to show you what you can use to really get good money. So if you go to the technology tab and you go to the smithy, you can see you only need 50 building or production points rather, sorry. You need to unlock the smithy. Then what I would recommend is that you unlock the technology for the copper hammer, because you get really good coin for it and it only requires 2 copper and 1 stick. Then additionally, the bronze mace is also a great item to use to sell, because you only use 1 bronze bar, 1 leather and 1 log. And then from there you can also maybe consider doing the bronze helmet. You get really good money for this, and you require 3 bronze bars and you only use 1 leather. Now I just want to quickly check this out here. You see, it's a little bit less than half of the bronze helmet. So I'm going to go ahead and craft those helmets. And then we're going to go to the neighboring towns to sell it. I want to head back to Bronica because we've got a lady that we're courting over there. And I want to buy some wood. And then I'm going to use the wagoneer to go to Lesnica and also collect some wood over there. Now I did unlock this walkway over here. Although I played with it off screen, it's really not ideal to use as a bridge, because as soon as the ground is uneven, it doesn't allow you to build. You can see there it says the terrain is too uneven, so it doesn't allow you to build. So this is really not the ideal thing that we need. We want to unlock the wide bridge. Now I'm going to need quite a bit of extra technology points, but I'm going to, as I go through this episode, I'll go off screen also and just do a little bit of extraction. So you get building points by physically building structures and then also extracting. So I do want to extract a little bit of extra wood, copper and tin, because we're going to use that to then obviously buy this technology, because it's 2,500 coin to buy that bridge. Okay, so but we're going to go ahead and we're going to smelt the copper and the tin. So we're going to head out here to the smithy and let's just quickly get that going. Now once I've got this done, then I'm going to head to Bronica and buy some of the wood that we need. And I'm going to also see if I can find any boars. I know there's a boar spawning point on my way there. Because I do need that extra leather. I want to use to also just craft some extra simple bags. Just get the extra meat. And we want to build up the coin as quickly as I can. I do need to pay my taxes. We've literally had 1 year that's passed since I started this playthrough. Now there's an in-game here. But we need to pay Unigo's the taxes, and I'm going to just leave that on a back burner for now. And here we've got the bronze bars now. So I've got to determine what would be better. If it would be better for me to do the helmet instead of the maces. Let me just see how many bronze armor sets. I can craft only 3. You see, we are lacking leather, additional leather. Let's maybe first go hunt some boars. There is a boar spawning point over here. We entered spring now, so there should be a new boar spawning point here. There we go. Also got the moose here, but it will take a couple of stone arrows to get them down, and they run really fast. So I'm not going to bother with the moose. And I think they give fur, if I'm not mistaken, instead of leather. So yeah, but let's see here. We've got one little piggy over there. So I'm going to just take this one out. Oh, we've got a cheeky little knock in there. I'll just shoot you in the butt for that. Okay, so there should be another one here somewhere. We got a decent amount of leather from that. Okay, I've still got 19 arrows. There's the other one. Yeah, let's quickly take him down. Oops, that was a bad shot. Here we go. And he's down. I want to play this dramatic music when the boss already down. Okay, so we need some sticks. Let's just get a whole bunch of that so that we can craft ourselves another stone knife. Yeah, I'm really thinking I should rather do the maces, because it's only going to use one bronze bar, and we've got enough leather now. So I can then produce 13 maces. Yeah, that's going to give us really good money. So I'm going to end up having more maces than helmets. I know it's selling for less than half the price, but ultimately we will be getting more money. I think I'm going to get like 4,000 something coin for it. Yeah, so that would be good. Bronze weapons, there we go. Oh, we need logs. Oh my goodness, okay. I thought I had some logs. Is there nothing in this resource storage over here? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, we don't have any logs. Alright, well, that's a quick solution, really. We can just look for the maple trees. Now, I do want to add myself another wood shed because the wood is going really slow. That's why I don't have any logs. For the previous winter, we pretty much used all of the logs. So we're definitely going to need somebody else that can help with the chopping of the wood. And I think this is a pretty cool location. It's close to the other wood shed. And it's just on that side of the river. And then I just want to see, I think I've got the herbalist arts unlocked. So we can also place this one over here. Let's maybe move it a little bit down to run about here. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to just keep the blueprints there. And we've got a few maple trees over here. Now I need to chop down 3 to get enough logs. So I'm going to just quickly do that. And at the same time, we're going to also now get additional technology points, which we need to obviously unlock that wide bridge. But you know, once the bridges are there, placed onto the island or connected to the island, I think it's going to look really cool. I just had this vision for this location for quite some time. And I think if I do a little bit of effort with it, do some nice decorations and just make sure that I do all the placement right, I think it's going to look really cool. I've got to just, when I chop this down, I've got to move quickly. This other tree is going to go down. There we go. Right, so we've got the 2 of them down. That's it. Now you see, I only hope that I get that 2,500 point. That's all I'm really wanting. Well, a little bit more than that because I'm going to purchase all the wood, but let's do one more maple tree. Now I've got plenty of stone, obviously, because I harvested all the tin and the copper. And with the mining, I've got that one capability within my skills. I think it's here with the extraction. Is it this one over here? Master... No. It's this one over here. Careful miner. Okay, you see, so with a careful miner, if you mine copper or tin or whatever, then you get additional resources with that. And the additional resource is the stone, of course. So that's why I've got a crap load of stone in my inventory at the moment. Let's just see what we've got over here. Stone. 240 stone. So yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and craft as many maces as we can. And then there will be remaining copper, which I'll then use to get some copper hammers. There we go. Okay, so we've got the 13 maces. We go. So we've got those 13 maces. Now I'm curious to see what our actual amount is that we're going to get, because the amount that they show on the tech tree is not the exact amount. Okay, 6 copper hammers. Yeah, that's good. Okay, between the maces and the hammers, I think we are going to get a really good sum of money. Right, so I'm going to then head out to Bronica, and then we can court the lady that we've got over there. We can court her a little bit further, and just to get the wood, and then I'll probably just place a few structures. I want to get another house up, and yeah, then just build basically that woodshed. I want to complete that, and the herbalist hut. And from there we'll have to recruit some extra villagers. I'm coming in here by Bronica, and I'm gonna quickly speak to the lumberjack. Just sell whatever I can, and then also buy all of the wood that I can. So yeah, let's just do that. I want to get my firewood. Here we go. Maces. You can sell 6 maces. Got another 7 left. I'll probably keep one. I think I do need to keep a good weapon at hand. So let's maybe keep 1 bronze mace for ourselves. And then I'll just sell that 1 extra helmet that I've got. I did craft the helmet off screen. Just sell that and the sticks. I'm gonna just buy all of that. I'm not gonna bother with the spruce bark at the moment. Let's see, it's another one. Okay, good. And we're currently on 990 coin. We've got this weaver over here as well. Let's see how much we can sell to her. I'm really hoping I'm gonna get enough coin.
Only the best products here.
So bronze mace, I'm gonna only sell 5. Right, so I want to keep the 1 for myself. Just for in case of an emergency. And we could sell this helmet. And we're standing then on 2,236. That's very close to the amount that we need. Okay.
Take care.
I've still got my copper hammer, so I can sell that within another town. But I want to just quickly flirt here with the lady that we're courting over here. We've currently got 54 affection, so let's just see a romance. How are you doing? Beautiful. Okay. I know I've done this one before, and she liked it, so it should work again. Okay, there we go. 7 extra affection. That's pretty good. She didn't like this one before. I remember this. And this one hardly makes them happy. So, should I say this one? Oh, yeah. I take great pride in my work. She really liked that one. Oh, there was other times where I've courted with a lady and then she really hated that statement. Okay, how are you doing? Beautiful. Let's see if we can do another one. Oh, that can't go well. I want to do with you what spring does with the cherry trees. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's try this one with the chicken. Okay, that's 3 additional affection. Didn't like it too much, but it wasn't bad. We've got now currently 74% affection, so that's really good. Oh yeah, we've got the frog one again. So we can just do that again. 81%. Okay, this is great. So I think within the next day we should get to the 100% affection, or get pretty close. But yeah, I must say it takes ages. I mean, it's been a year since I started courting with this lady, and it just takes ages. No wonder the people didn't get divorced in those years. You just try and make it work because you take so long to get married in the first place. Right, so what I want to do is I want to just harvest maybe a few extra pieces of copper and tin, because it's going to just help me get that building technology to just unlock that bridge in the first place. So I'm going to head in here and just harvest a whole bunch of copper and tin. So now I've got a whole bunch of extra copper and tin, so we can go back to the town and just craft a whole bunch of extra maces or helmets. But I first want to head out to Lesnica. Let's just see here. Ooh, it's quite expensive, but I'm going to go for it in any case. We've got extra resources now that we can use to craft more items and then to sell that. But I do need that extra wood. It's just so much quicker to just buy the wood from the vendors over here. So let's just quickly speak to this guy over here. I've got to go up here. Right, so I want to get the firewood. I want to pretty much buy everything except for the spruce bark.
You have returned.
And then we can speak to this lady that's working there by the extraction hut. Yeah, let's just get some stone from her. It's so cheap, so I might as well just go for that. Right, we've got the level 2 kitchen now unlocked. Just want to see where my building points are currently at. Okay, I still need 500. So I don't think it's too much anymore still. Let's just quickly go to Danica. There we go. I actually know a girl with the name Danica. Used to go to school with me. Okay, so we've got this guy hasn't got to work yet, but I'm going to definitely assign Burnout to work there by the woodshed. And I've got now enough material to build another house. So I think what I am going to do is I'm going to recruit another 2 people. Well, one person I can recruit to this house over here. Lamberta still needs husband. So I'm going to just see here by Danica if we've got a man here that we can recruit to our village, and then I'll recruit another lady. And I think then we will be fine for some time. Let's just see here. Oh yeah, there we go. We've got one guy over here. Now I just want to check his stats. He's got 3 extraction, 3 farming, and 3 production. That is actually perfect.
How can I help you?
So you know what? Let's just invite him. I want to also see where's my dynasty. I've got 3,300. Yeah, so I did off screen during the previous winter season. I did quite a few quests. So I built my dynasty up. Now let's see if we can get a wife for this guy. 3 extraction, 2 survival. 2 survival. Okay, I think she's going to be better. Can't even pronounce her name.
How do you do?
But yeah, I think I'm going to invite you. Okay, so those 2 I'll put together within a house.
Say a good word.
Now I've got to do this pretty quickly. Otherwise their happiness meter is going to run down pretty quickly. So I'm going to just quickly run down to the town. And we're going to look for a location where we can place the house. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a house right across here from where the resource storage is. I think it's a pretty good location for a house. So we're going to just use the simple stone house. Let's just place it. There's a road over here, so I want to kind of keep it close to the road. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Now I'm going to just change this up a little bit. I want to make the door here to the side, just to not let all the houses look the same. So we can rather do it like this. There we go. So let's just quickly set this up so that they can then move in. And while I'm at it, I want to also then complete that woodshed as well as the herbalist hut. Let's just see, I want to change that to wood. Just looks nicer. And the attic, and in the last piece. There we go. Okay, so that's done. And we can just move those 2 in. Let's just see here, it's -3. See, it really goes down quickly, so you've got to move on it. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and place this guy, Nisnawich, I think that's how it's pronounced. So let's just move him in there. Then we've still got space for one more villager, for another guy. Okay, we still need a husband for that one lady. Let's just see, who is that in any case? That's my house over there. Lamberta. Okay, yeah, that's right. So we need to get a husband for Lamberta. Right, so at least those 2 have got a house now, so everybody should be happy. And I'm going to quickly complete this herbalist hut over here. And also the other woodshed. At least the herbalist hut doesn't take a lot of resources. But we do need straw either. Okay, I'll get that in a jiffy. Let's just build the rest of the structure. There we go. Alright. I am going to need straw for the woodshed as well. Oh, so I'll have to head back. The river's actually not too far, so should be able to get that quite quickly. I'm going to just grab a bunch of reeds and then we can complete that 2 structures. probably gonna need like 30 or 40 something. While I'm at it, I want to see, I should have actually a decent amount of straw within the resource storage over here. Because those buildings are too far from the resource storage, you can't access the storage. So I just want to see, yeah man, there we go. I've been plucking the straw manually. Well, I could just grab a whole bunch of straw there. Yeah, so let's complete these structures. I want to finish this herbalist hut. Here we go. Come on. Okay, that is done. And the wood shed uses very little material, which is great. I love that. There we go. So that is done. Oh my goodness. I've got to unstuck myself. That sometimes happens. Right, so let's assign all of the people. We've got 3 unemployed people. Right, so we need someone that's good with extraction. Burnout will be perfect for that. So we're going to assign him to the woodshed. Here we go. And she's also got good extraction. 2 for the survival. Is it? No, she's got 1 for the survival. No, 2. Okay. Good. Alright, so I'll assign her to then work at the herbalist hut. Let's do that to the herbalist hut for her. Now, the herbalist hut is quite... I'm not going to assign her work yet. I'll maybe do that off screen because it's a very fine process. You've got to do season by season. Okay, and then... yeah, I still need someone to work here at the workshop, so let's do this. Let's assign this person over here. He's got 3 production, which is great. Okay, so now we've got to just also determine what they must do. Edit assignments, and we're going to just select these 4. Not going to worry about the spruce bark, and the majority I want to be logs. Generally, that's what I do because we do a lot of construction, and it's just nice to have all that extra logs at hand. And it's relatively easy to craft like sticks and planks and all of that stuff. So I'd rather go for the logs. Let's maybe do 60%. And the 6, we'll do maybe 20% and then 10-10. I think that should be good. If you just do it like that. Okay, so that is set. From here we can also set the workshop. There's only a few things that we are going to do. So we've got the bowls, the plates, the vials and the bucket. That's pretty much what I'm going to work with. So I want to try and get, maybe every second day I want to get a bucket. So let's maybe do it like so. At least go 0.5 for all of them. Yeah, I think with the next episode, I'll maybe get some more advanced meals for everybody. So this we can push up now. I've got everything at 0.5 and 0.7 for the buckets. Okay, I think that is a good setting. You see now with the herbalist huts, we've got to assign season for season. That's going to take quite some time. Yeah, no, this is going to be a process. So I'll do this off screen. And what I'm also going to do now off screen is I'm going to just harvest a whole bunch of extra trees. And then we're going to jump into the next day. And then I should have enough technology points. Yeah, you can see there we're very close to getting the building points that we need for the bridge. And we're going to jump into the next day. I'm going to smelt the copper and the tin. Just maybe get some helmets or additional maces that we can sell. And then I'm going to head out to Danica. Just sell it to the vendors over there. And then we can place our bridges basically. So we're going to follow the same process as we did before. I'm going to just basically smelt the copper and the tin. And we're going to get ourselves the bronze. And then we'll craft either the bronze mace or the bronze helmet. And then we'll sell that off. And then we're going to have enough money. Now I'm still just a little bit under the technology amount that I need to unlock the white bridge. But it's very close. So I'm going to check that out now. Got 9, 10. Okay, so we won't be able to make a lot. 3 helmets at least. But that would be enough in any case. That's going to give us definitely enough money. So then I'll just quickly head back to Danica and sell it off to the vendors. And then we can then unlock that wide bridge. So let's just see armor sets. Yeah, we want to go for the bronze. And oh my goodness, we've only got 1 leather. That's a bit odd. Did I really use all the leather? So we'll just have to hunt something over here. But you know, as we head out to just find something to hunt, let me just quickly head out this side. I want to explain to you what I want to do. I think I did explain this before, but this stretch over here, when we go onto the map, this gap between the 2 roads, I'm going to use that for my farm animals. Now the wider space I'm going to use maybe for the cattle, for the sheep, and what else could we put on that side? Yeah, mainly for the cattle and the sheep, I would say, the big area. And then I'm going to corner it off. I'll maybe add a few extra crop fields on that side. Now I don't want to have it too far from the farm shed, but you know what, I think we should be good with crop fields in any case. But let's build ourselves a hen house over here. I do want to get some livestock. I want to get that going as soon as I can. So we can place this in line with the resource storage. I want to keep it a little bit of a distance away from the road so that we can fence it out. But I just want to set up the structure at least for now. So you can see there I've got plenty of logs, and I think we do have enough building points now to build that wide bridge. There we go. So the hen house is done. And let's just check here with the technology points. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can unlock this now if I've got enough money. I just need to find leather somewhere. Let's see what we can hunt over here. Okay, so there's nothing close by that we can get leather from. That's all fur. We've got the boars just a little distance up. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for the boars. They are relatively easy to hunt in any case. And I do need to get myself some food as well. Well, I've got plenty of meat in my inventory. I just need to cook it. Now, so far, the only decent food that I've got for my villagers is the roasted meat. Let's just check here. I want to see how the happiness is. Okay, 46, 48. Yeah, so it is definitely getting better. Now, they say there's wolves nearby here, where I am now. There's a wolf spawning point right over here. So I've got to keep an eye out. Got to just be very careful. I can see the wolf actually. Oh. I've got a mace now. So I might be able to actually take them on. Yeah, it does give a very good damage. Here we go. Didn't do too much damage to me though. Okay, well, I'll just keep the mace in my hand, just in case they decide to attack again. Oh. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, I can see it. Right. Let's just get ready to attack. I've got a pretty good hit in there. Right, there we go. So that's how you deal with them. I think they only took like 1 bite out of me. We've got some firewood. Oh, we've got an iron shovel. Now this is great. I just hope that it's one that's not as damaged. Oh, that is very good. 95%. We're going to get such good money for that. I'm definitely going to use that to sell. Let's see. What else have we got? A clay bowl. Okay, that doesn't really help. Don't get good money for that. Don't see anything else. There's a purse over here. Oh, there it is. It was really hard to see. If I just light it up. Okay, we didn't get a lot, but that iron shovel is definitely gonna be helpful. I must say this mace looks pretty badass. It's got a little small head, but you can see that it can do some damage. Okay, now let's just see where these boars are. We're very close. Oh, there I see one. Right, we've got one. Let's just see, this should be another one close by. They're usually 2 or 3 together. Okay, yeah, so there's the one, there's the other one. Got it. Okay, great stuff. So we've got now all the leather that we need. And I'm going to just quickly head back to town so that we can craft those things. Sell it off to the people within the town, Danica. In fact, you know what? I think I can just go straight to the town. We're not far from it. We've got 1,700 coin. And I've got that iron shovel, which I can get a good price for. I think we might just get enough money to unlock that bridge. That's going to save us a lot of time. So let's just quickly go here and just see if we can get enough money for the stuff that I've got on me now. I would love to get myself some new clothing, and I think for the next episode I should maybe look into that. Let's just see. So we've got the Weaver lady. Yeah, let's just quickly speak to her. Show me where. So let's see what we can sell. I've still got my copper hammers. I forgot about that. There we go. So we get a decent amount for that. And then for the iron shovel, we're getting 410 coin. So I'm just short. Let's see, there should be simple bags. 2476. Man, so close. So close. Let's see, there should be something else of value that I can sell that I'm not going to use. You see, I do want to use these bars to craft those nice things. Let's maybe sell the seeds. I've got plenty of cabbage seeds, that I know. There we go. Okay, perfect stuff.
Can I help you? Goodbye.
Okay, great. Thanks, lady. Now I've got enough coin to just quickly unlock the wide bridge. We're still short with the building points, only with 10 points. So that's relatively easy. I can just harvest a few things. We do need some extra sticks, I believe. And some extra logs to just help with the bridge. So let's just see if we can maybe get some maple trees that we can harvest here. Yeah, it's just going to be better to harvest these maple trees, then we get more logs. Here we go. Right, so I've got that unlocked now. Perfect stuff. I'm gonna just quickly head back to town, just store a bunch of things, and then we can get started with the bridge. So I know the bridge uses planks, sticks, and logs. But yeah, I think we do have enough. I might need to get maybe some extra planks. I don't know. We'll see. Right, so I do need some food. So I'm going to maybe just quickly roast a few pieces of meat. That is a little bit funny. The well lady saying well, well, well. I first thought she was speaking to me, and then I realized she's actually just working by the well. Okay, let's see here. For the roast meat, I want to take the 50% meat. Okay, so I've already had that in my inventory. I'm gonna just grab that. And the raw meat, we can store that. As well as the roasted meat. And I've got a lot of manure. I need to drop that off also by the barn quickly, or by the farm shed. Let's see, a firewood. There we go. Yeah, so before we start with the bridge, let me quickly just get that manure, convert that into fertilizer, and we can put that in the farm shed, because they need to obviously plant as many crops as they can now in springtime. Most of my crops are being sowed within the season, within the spring season. So let's see, fertilizer, there we go. Got 46 fertilizer, that's a decent amount. But I mean, we use about 40 fertilizer per crop field, so it's still a little bit on the low side. But we should get a decent amount of food for this now. Or out of this. There we go. Right. So my idea is to connect the bridge on that side, but also from this side. So I think what I should do is maybe start on that side and bring the bridge across. So I'm going to look for the shortest point, and I think it's pretty much over here. Yeah, because we're going to have the tavern on that side, I think it's going to be cool to have a bridge coming up from here and then also on that side. So I don't know if they've improved the AI yet with the people using the bridges, but I know many of them still just go through the water instead of using the bridges. So I'm hoping that they will use that now. Okay, see, that's the closest point, but I want to actually pull it across from here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like this. So I think if I pull it in like that, and we're going to use the long wide bridge. There we go. So I think I've got enough resources to finish this. At least for the one bridge. So let's just see. I've got to now make the ramp again. And I think that's perfectly placed. Just want to see how it looks. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. So we can use it just like this. And it does seem like we've got enough logs and sticks, but I do need a couple of extra planks, that's for sure. Okay, but I'll have to complete this. This is going to look so good, having both these bridges up. Yeah, I think that's going to look really great. So let me just harvest a few extra trees, and then we can get the other bridge up as well. It's already looking so nice just with the one bridge. Okay, so I should have enough wood now to complete this bridge and then build the other one also. So let's just do this. There we go. Okay, so I need to just check my placement. I need to make sure that it's aligned, that it connects with the road on the opposite side. So I wanted to start obviously from here. It does look like the shortest point from this side. And I don't want it to go really into the water, but if we kind of place it around about here. Yeah, I think yeah, I think this should be in line. So let's just see how this goes. Let's just do the blueprint and hope for the best. We've got a donkey shelter also now unlocked. It's slightly skewed, but I mean, you can work with this. I'm gonna probably have to do one shorter piece. Let's just see, one shorter piece, and then we can do the ramp here right at the end. Oh, that's not too bad. I can change the road a little bit. Let's maybe do that. I can kind of like just bring it in with the twist. So let's see if I pull it through from here. I don't want everything to be completely perfect. Yeah, I like this. This is good. Just want to finish this roof as well. Still haven't finished that roof. There we go. Okay, so now we can do this bridge and hopefully, yeah, it does look like we've got enough resources. Just maybe slightly too little. We've got a few planks short. In fact, we've got 7 planks short. But otherwise, yeah, it does look really nice. I just want to see if we look at it from this angle, from the opposite side, how it looks. But I'm gonna just quickly go get those extra planks and just complete this. Yeah, this is gonna look so nice. I mean, just look at that. Okay, perfect. So, you know, I'm going to actually conclude the episode now, and then within the next episode, I'm going to use the time, just build up my cash off screen, and I'm going to use the time to decorate the town a little bit more. And I should be able to get the lady that I'm courting to become my wife. I should get 100% affection, and then we can bring her in also to the town, and we're going to take it then further from there. Just want to focus on decorations. We've entered the second summer now, and I went to the neighboring towns to get all the construction material that we need. So I'm going to just carry on and add a few extra houses and maybe look for some other structures that we can also place within the town. Now, if you're new to this channel and to the series, please do remember to subscribe as well as press the bell notification button, then you can stay updated on what I do. So I think another good location for a house would be roundabout over here. So I'm going to just go ahead and place it just like this. And I think doing it on the wood installations, I think it's going to look nice. So I'm going to place it more or less like here next to the road. So let's just keep it kind of close. And yeah, I'm going to plop it down like that. We've got a decent amount of space here that we can add a road and maybe add another small house. So I'm going to extend the road through towards this side. We can look for a few structures that we can add over here. Maybe like the builder's hut we can place over there. But I'm going to just go ahead and make a road come through like here. And what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do like a small walkway or bridge. I'm going to let it go through on this side. So I'm going to just put it through like this. We can maybe fit in another house. Yeah, there's definitely enough space for another house. Now I also want to look at building my fishing hut. So a good location for the fishing hut will either be on this side. I most likely will build it here. Yeah, I'm probably going to place it over here like so. So let's just see where this house is. So I want to kind of keep it close to this house, and we're going to make a little road that runs at the back of the house. So let's just kind of have to get it quite deep into the water, which kind of sucks. I want the stairs to be connected to the land, but yeah, I've got to pull it in a little bit deeper. Let's just do it like that. I'm going to quickly just start building here. I need another wooden hammer. Mine's about to break, so let's just craft another hammer. Here we go. Right, and we actually reached a new production level. Let's just see if we've got this fishing hut over here. I suppose we can make like a little road connected here. Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. Let's just connect it to the road over here. Here we go. I think this is going to look so nice when it's done and all these other structures are up. It's going to really look cool. Now this is my last episode for this series, but what I'm going to do is when we get a new update for Medieval Dynasty, I'm going to carry on with this town. And we're going to check all the new features once it comes out. So I'm expecting us to get a new update really soon. So I think it's going to be nice to look at the new update with this town specifically. But yeah, that looks really cool. I think if we just keep it like that, it's going to all come together very nicely. Just build ourselves another house over here. And I think what I want to do is I'm going to make this a wall, and I'm going to make the staircase over here. Yeah, that looks nice. That's going to look really cool. Just like this. Let's do this. And then we're going to do the log or the wooden wall here at the top. Just do the roof, finish the roof over here. There we go. And we've got the attic, and then the last piece. Also going to do a wooden wall like that. Okay, right. I don't have a lot of logs left. You go through the logs extremely quickly. I mean, I had about 80 something logs, and just building this fishing hut in the house has taken almost all of the logs. Let's just see how many logs we've got left over here. Yeah, you see only 10 left. That's crazy. So we use the same amount of logs. Just want to go here, faster building. Okay, let's just do that maybe. And faster crafting. Okay, let's just do that one. I've also, you know, the woman that I was courting, so we finally got that finished, the courting process, which was more than a year. And I got her to marry me, so she moved in. She's working at the excavation shed. So she's probably going to be more somewhere towards this location over here. I think so. Let me just see. This might actually be my wife over here. She's got like an exclamation marker over here, over her head. Oh yeah, this is a... Okay, so she's got some sort of quest. Now, I didn't see her because of the exclamation mark that's here. But in any case, so yeah, we are married now. And you see, this is what I mean. We've got the bridges now, but the NPCs are still walking through the water. So I'm really hoping that the developers are going to do something about this, where they're still just coming through the water. So yeah, because she's with the excavation shed, she's now collecting like pieces of straw. They're within the reeds. And yeah, but I want to just grab a few extra logs here within the resource storage. I'm going to go out to the island where all of the other houses are. And I'm going to just do a whole bunch of decoration over here. Now I've got plenty of coin, so we can unlock a whole bunch of decorations. And I just want to grab a few pieces of plank, maybe a few pieces of sticks. Now I want to just drop this firewood over here. Let's just see, firewood. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop, maybe not all of it. I want to build a fireplace on that side. So let's keep some of that, and I'm gonna take some daisies, some dandelions, and then I think what I want to do is maybe also take some chicory. So they look nice when you use them for decorations. Just want to see if there's anything else that I can maybe take with. Now I want to unlock a few recipes as well. Before I go do the decorations, I'm gonna head out here to the farming shed. I did plant a whole bunch of onions, so we can maybe do a dish either with the meat and cabbage or with the meat and onion. You get two different dishes that you can do with either of those. Let's just see we're with the technology and production. Let's see, kitchen. Okay, so we've got the pottage is the one that they do with the cabbage, which is really nice. And is it meat with gravy? Yeah, okay, so it's the meat with the gravy that we do the onions with. So I'm going to unlock this one, and I'm also going to unlock the pottage. There we go. Right, so we can then craft those two recipes, and it's going to just make the people so much happier. We're going to boost the happiness by quite a lot. So let's just maybe harvest those onions before I continue with my decorations. So we've got the rye here. I don't have any rye seeds, so that's why I didn't plant that. And we've got the flax over here. I only had a few flax seeds, and that's already harvested. So my one farmer that I've got over here, she harvested that. And then we've got the wheat over here. So within the autumn season, we'll be able to harvest that wheat. Okay, let's see. So all of the onions. Is this onions? Oh, she already harvested that. Wow, that was really quick. Okay, cool. Well, that's a good thing. So we've already harvested the onions. That was probably the first thing she did. So I'm going to head out to the kitchen. I'm going to just maybe make a few meals of the pottage, and then also of the meat with gravy, and then I'm going to drop that within my food storage. And then it should boost the happiness by quite a bit for the villagers. Alright, so let's just check this out. Stews. Meat with gravy. Okay, no. Right, so we're going to do the pottage. We've only got 4 wooden bowls. Okay, so I'm going to just go ahead and use all of the bowls. And the meat with gravy, I think, uses a plate, so we should be able to craft that. Okay, so let's see. Other meat with gravy. There we go. 4 wooden plates. Okay, perfect. So we can do 4 of each just for now. I'm going to drop it within the storage. That's just going to make the people a little bit more happy. Meat with gravy and then the pottage. There we go. Great. Okay, so let's see what decorations we can add here. There's still a lot of decorations that I still need to unlock with the technology points. But I've got enough stuff, I would say, that I can use. So with the lantern, you can see there, I'm currently at 3,800 building technology. So we don't have enough to unlock that yet, but it's okay because we still need the wool thread. Let's maybe, you know what, make a fireplace. So it's only costing 150 coin for the stone fireplace. And I'm going to place it over here. I've got these wooden logs where the people can sit on. And I think it's a pretty cool spot just to make like a little fire. So they can sit here. Eventually I want to do like a stone wall over here, the small stone wall. The stone fence. So we also need 5,000 building points, but it's going to look nice if we've got the short fence all around. I still want us to be able to plant different trees, like the birch trees, maple trees, and the spruce trees, and maybe even new trees. That would be so cool if they give us the ability to just build new trees, or plant new trees rather, in and around the town. I mean, that will give us so much more options that we can decorate the town with. So let's just see here for the shutters. Let's just maybe do the plain wooden shutters. That's costing us 500 coin. So that's within our budget. I'm going to do that. And then I also want to do the windowsills. But I think I'm going to go for the planter boxes. Yeah, so I might want to go for the bigger ones. Yeah, the bigger ones are going to look way better. So let's just go for that. So I'm going to place this planter box, and then we can also place ourselves a shutter over here. And then we can decorate it with a whole bunch of different things. Okay, so we've got the henbane, we've got everything really here. But I like these three. I like the dandelion, the daisy, or the chicory. So let's just maybe go for the chicory for now. And we're going to do the same over here. Let's just place one shutter. And we can also do little planter box, and let's do the daisy over there. And I'm going to also go ahead and add some insulation. I've got quite a bit of limestone here within my inventory. We're going to just patch that up. And I want to, for all of these houses, I want to just see how much I can add here. I am kind of starting to run low on resources, so I'm going to just do whatever I can. Let's do that, and we can do dandelion there. And I think we can do one more. Let's maybe do this one. Okay, so we're out of planks for that. We're going to do one more planter box, and let's do the St. John's Wort. Yeah, St. John's Wort, right? Sorry. There we go. Alright, so we're going to just keep that like so. And then another thing that I do want to add, let's just see here. It's over here about plants. I want to add the trellis. So the simple trellises I do want to add. I've already unlocked this. Now these for me look very nice. And they do allow you to build really close to the house, which is what you want to do really. So I'm going to go ahead and place it over there like so. We can do another one. And that just really looks nice. Yeah, I like that. So we can just keep that like so. And I'm going to maybe... let's add another trellis on this side. And this is a very affordable structure decoration that you can do. It doesn't really make the people happier, but it does add a lot of aesthetic to the town. Or to the houses at least, I would say. Here we go. And let's maybe do this side. One more. That's it. Okay. See, that's already looking much better. Now, I've pretty much used all of my construction material, so I want to just see if we've got in the resource storage some extra wooden planks that we can use. And then what I want to do is I want to make a small bridge over here. So let's just see. I think it would be better to have like a walkway. It's so short, this little distance. So let's see if they allow us to do this. So I'm gonna do the walkway. Just do one ramp like this. And then we can maybe do like a short piece of the walkway. See, they don't allow us. So we'll probably will have to do the bridge. What if we just do like a straight piece? One long straight piece and see if that works. It kind of does work, hey? If I move it in a specific way. I had it here somewhere now. It did go green. It's over here. I don't know why these walkways are so tricky to place. It's really strange. Okay, so there we've got it now. Okay, this might actually work. Let's see if we do another piece on this side. Long walkway. If we do another long piece, will it work? Maybe the short one. Oh, this is working. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Just like to have a ramp here at the end. Yeah, that's going to look a little bit strange. Just want to place it and see how it's going to look. Oh, you know what? That's not so bad. We can actually keep it this way. Let's just keep it like that. You see, this is great. Now we've got two little bridges going from this side. I might want to change it on a later stage. It doesn't look bad, but I think I want to have a bridge that looks more like this. Really. Just see here. Is it the plank bridge? Yeah, I think it's going to be like a plank bridge. Anyways, but I'll leave this here for now. We can change it on a later stage. It doesn't look bad. I would have liked to just maybe go to a neighboring town and just get some chickens for myself. We still have space for one more villager. Well, actually now we've got space for 3 villagers because I've placed that additional house. But I do want to get a husband still here for Lamberta. I still haven't gotten a husband for her. Excuse me. So, yeah, I just went to a couple of towns and the only people I can find that I can recruit are women. So this is a very old school town, so we're not going to match up women with women. Let's just do this limestone. Okay, we've got some extra wooden bowls and plates. I can maybe do a few extra meals for the people. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can recruit a guy. And we have to go to the town. I can't remember what the town's name is. Barawa. Okay, so we have to go to Barawa to get the chickens. Yeah, so I really want to do that and just see if we can recruit another guy to come to our village. Let's just do some extra pottage and meat with gravy. Gonna just do the same as what I did before. Just cooking some of the pottage up. And we can do some more meat with gravy. And then I want to see how the happiness meter is looking for the people. Now with these extra meals that I'm doing. Now these advanced meals, they go through it really quickly. Like even if I've got a few chefs assigned in the kitchen, they go through the food so quick. It's quite hard to keep up with the production. Just see here. Meat with gravy, boom, and then the pottage. I'm gonna just for myself maybe grab some roast meat. Let's just grab a few pieces. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right, so let's just see how the happiness is looking here. So it didn't increase really that much. It literally went up maybe with 1 point. You can see for most of these people, it went up with 1 point. Okay, so we're going to head out to the town Barawa. And I'm going to get some fertilizer as well. I'm going to see if I can get a guy that I can recruit. Because we do need a worker actually that can work at the hen house itself. And then we can also maybe just grab some extra manure that we can use for the fertilizer. Now, once we've got a few animal husbandries, we can start producing our own manure. And then we should be able to push our fertilizer production a little bit. We're coming in by the town Barawa now. And I just quickly want to speak to this farmer lady over here. So there's a few resources that I need to get from her. Can I jump? Ah, there we go. Right, so let's just see what I want to get specifically manure. And I suppose I need to get some animal feed as well. It's quite pricey. Let's just maybe go for 10 animal feed for now.
See you around.
I need to keep obviously enough coin just to buy the actual chickens. And we've got 2 people that we can recruit over here. Now I'm hoping there's a man. I don't know, it's really difficult to find them in. You can see it's the same story. So we've got another 2 ladies over here. You know what I think I'm going to do is, both of these ladies are good with farming. The one's just much older, but she's got better experience overall. Or maybe not. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll just go ahead maybe and recruit her. Then I'm going to let her work at the hen house. So let's just say, okay, there we go. Right, and let's just maybe allow her to work at the hen house. So I'm going to assign her in the new house that I built. And then she can work, where's the hen house? There we go. She can work over there. And then I want to just check the assignments. Husbandry, there we go. Let's see, so it's only egg and feather. Okay, predominantly we want egg, so I'm gonna maybe say, let's maybe say 85% want to do the egg production, and then we can do 15% for the feather production. I am going to use the feathers on a later stage because I want to craft like a whole bunch of different arrows. You get really good money for the arrows, by the way, if you've got the more advanced arrows. Okay, so yeah, over here we've got the hen house. It's getting dark now, so I've got to just light it up over here. Let's see what we can buy. Oh, they are really cheap. They've really brought the price down for the chickens. Okay, so I think we can go ahead and maybe buy... I'll maybe buy 3 hens actually, you know. So let's buy this rooster. And I'm going to just buy all the adult hens that we've got over here. So then we've got 4 chickens to start with. And with that, we'll be able to get a really good production on the eggs, I think. Let's just check this out. It should reflect now. Let's see here. Oh, okay, it's actually not that great. Because so we get 2 eggs per day. So if we get another 3, that would be 4, almost 5, 6. We'll maybe get 6 to 7 eggs per day. If we only use 1 rooster and then do the rest hens.
Hello there.
So I'm going to ask him for a ride to take us to Danica. That's the closest place to our town. Oh, it can actually take me to my village. Oh, no. Okay, I thought that was a bit odd that my village was labeled over here. But you do need to name your village first. Which is through the quest that you get by the king. And you need to get to the herald. And I see there is actually a herald available. He's currently there in Jezrika. Okay, so I can do a quest from the herald, and then I think I need to do about 3. It's usually 2 to 3 quests that you need to do before you'll be able to name your town. But it's really difficult quests. You need to get a lot of resources or a lot of money to complete those quests. Oops. We've got this boar over here. I want to see if I can maybe hit it with my mace. I've got the bronze mace over here. So we can maybe just take it down with the mace. Oh, it's going to charge again. There we go.
Time for a beverage.
Oh, it's getting really dark now. Let's just quickly cut this wall. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to just quickly head back to the village, and I think I'm going to just go for a nap as well. And then we can jump into the next day. I just want to quickly drop the animal feed. I haven't done that yet. So the animal feed is not necessary for your livestock to stay alive, but it does help you with the production. So this will help the hens produce the eggs. So let's just drop this animal feed. I think they're going to pretty much take everything. Yeah, there we go. Right, just want to see if we've got any extra limestone. No, we don't. Okay. Good enough maybe just to add some insulation here by the door. There we go. So just systematically increase the insulation of all the houses. Now I do want to maybe also consider starting with the dub, which we can use for the wooden structure. Let's see here. So by... I can't remember where you get the dub. I think it's from here. Yeah, there we go. So the dub, I've already got the research done over here, and we need straw and clay. So let's see with the production that we've got going. That will be there by the excavation shed. Let's just see what we've got going over here. So the majority obviously is the stone. We've got a lot of clay production as well, and plenty of straw. Okay, you see now this is great. So we can actually produce some dub, and the dub we need to produce from the barn, I believe. So let's see, dub, yeah, there we go. Fertilizer. Oh, let's just leave the fertilizer for now. So I'm going to just focus on getting the dub, and we can maybe also process the flaxseed. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to just do these two for now. We've got some wheat, so we can maybe do that as well. Accept assignment. So let's see, for the dub, we can do a decent amount per day. I think I'm going to just go maybe with 30%. Then we get 6 pieces of dub per day, which will actually equate to 60 dub per day. Maybe it's a bit overkill. Okay, let's do this. Let's bring it down to 22% maybe. And then we're only going to do a little bit of flax. I'll maybe just push this up to... Now maybe we'll go a little bit more, 30%. Let's do that. Confirm intensity. I'll just keep it like that. We've still got space for another barn worker. And in fact, I think I've already unlocked the barn too. Let's just see, barns... not yet. Okay, no, that's still... I've still got a while to go. But I've got space for another worker that can work in the barn here. So now we've got the chickens running free. I actually want to maybe just do the blueprint here for the fence. And I do want to do the wattle fence. So I've got just enough coin to unlock this. So let's just say, there we go. Oops. Got the wattle fence, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the gates as well. The stick gates. Yeah, you see, now we don't have enough for that. Okay, but let's just do the fencing for now. The gates I can place on a later stage. I don't want to make the chicken coop too big. But you see, on a later stage, I do want to maybe add another hen house. So we can make it big enough to add another hen house. Yeah, let's just maybe pull it through like this. We don't want to make it unnecessarily big. And it can come all the way to, I would say, round about here. I want to keep it kind of in a straight line. Bring it all the way down to here, and then from here we can go up. And we can connect it over here. There we go. Like I say, I'm not going to worry about the actual gate for now. I've got a few pieces of stick in my inventory, so I'm going to just start placing this. Here we go. It goes through it very quickly, the wood I mean. And that was just for a few pieces. It's overlapping here with the stone, which I'm not really fond of. That's gonna really bug me. Oh well. We'll just keep it like that for now. So I've got to maybe just boost my stick production. I think I should really do that. Because we've got a whole bunch of items that we're crafting there at the smithy, which requires sticks. So let's quickly go ahead and... Oh, why don't I have any stick production over here? Woodshed 1. Oh, that's a bit odd. I should have... That's probably why it's going so slow. Okay, so what we can do, let's maybe bring this down. There we go. I'm going to push this up a little bit. Firewood, that can go to 10%. Yeah, I'd rather... In fact, you know what? Let's take the firewood away. I'm going to just take that away. Let's do this. And we just do the stick production. And then we get 16 sticks per day, which is still very little, but it's not too bad. Okay, let's see what we've got going on this side. Okay, yeah, you see, this is good. We've got a good setup on this side. Okay, cool. Right, so that's just going to give us much more sticks. And it's going to help us just to do all the fencing and some of the more primitive structures. But in any case, that is me for this playthrough. I just really wanted to establish this island town. And we've got all of the basics now. And as I've mentioned before, I will continue this specific town that I've got. I'll continue this once we've got a new update. And I think it's going to be really cool to check any new features out within the game using this specific village. I want to thank you all so much for watching, and then I'll see you in the next one.
In a game of adventure and strategy, we make our mark. That's the game of building kingdoms from the dark.